New York Yankees en español. La Lotería de Nueva York. ¿Problemas de juego? Llama al 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. Food
is even tireder. They're a lot younger, so they didn't know how to. This is how they played all year. The starters would not go long at all, 3, 4, maybe 5 innings, and then they go to that bullpen almost every day. And we've seen what has gone on in that bullpen now. Tanner Bybee, can he bounce back on 3 days rest? I know he didn't throw a lot of pitches game 1, but it's still only three days. Today's National Anthem, Salute to America, is performed by Kennedy Jones and is brought to you by the Ray Katina family of dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Tonight's umpire lineup is brought to you by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back to being you. When the umpires come out, here they come now. Behind the plate will be Alan Porter. Vic Carapazza is at first base. Mike Estabrook is at second. Gabe Morales is at third. The crew chief is the left field umpire, Dan Aliasonia, and Chris Siegel is in right field. Tonight's game time temperature is brought to you by Habitat Wireless Wi-Fi Thermostat. You made your apartment a home. We'll make your home your habitat. HabitatTechnologies.com. It is 59 degrees here. It's a little chilly, but it's not too bad. It will be dropping into the low 50s tonight, but there's not a lot of wind. It's going at 5 miles an hour, so not a lot of wind tonight. And the Yankees are out there and stretching and in their classic gray road uniforms with the block navy blue lettering and the navy blue caps and the interlocking NY. And as for Cleveland, they have their whites on, and it looks like they got the red shirts on today with the white sleeves. We can't really tell because everybody's got a hoodie on, but I think I saw it. Yes, I did. They got the red tops on with the navy blue lettering. And this uniform description brought to you by Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life. Visit flagandanthem.com. We'll be back with the start of tonight's game. After this, this is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Account before receiving 24 bill credits and credits stop and balance on required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
There's sports betting, and then there's Circa Las Vegas, an adults-only sports watching nirvana. Now you can watch up to 19 games at the world's largest sports book on a 78 million pixel, 3-story mega screen. Plus, it's always spectator season at America's largest pool amphitheater, Stadium Swim. Stadium Swim is open 365 days a year and features all sports on an epic 143-foot screen. Book your reservation at CircaLasVegas.com. Circa Las Vegas. This is sports the way it should be.
How powerful is Cox Internet?
Powerful enough to stream all my live sports actually live?
Yep.
Powerful enough to share my screen more smoothly?
You got it.
Powerful enough to keep my games online and my squad on top?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty powerful.
Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox, the nation's fastest internet provider. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply. Fastest based on average download speeds from highspeedinternet.com speed tests in 2023.
Lowe's knows the feeling of finishing a kitchen renovation strong. That's why we stock the high-quality appliances pros look for from brands like Amana. When you need them, we've got them in stock and ready to deliver. Plus, Amana appliances fit most standard kitchen layouts. That means less stress for you and more time to get the job done right. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows pros.
I'm Jed Lipinski. In Gone South Season 4, we'll be bringing you news stories every week with no end in sight. Listen to and follow Gone South, an Odyssey original podcast, on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Calling all base Baseball fans want to help shape the game you love? Then it's time to step up to the plate because Major League Baseball wants to hear from fans like you. Join MLB's Fans at Bat community and share your thoughts and opinions on topics such as new game rules, in-stadium experiences, and upcoming MLB content. Plus, learn how...
And they brought this kid, Ryan.
Ever felt like you were stuck choosing between reliability and savings? Well, Cox Mobile has your back, because with us, you get both. Now that's the smart way to mobile. With Cox Mobile, you'll run on the network that over one...
And that was it. But as soon as I heard that, you remember that, right?
Well, I sure do. We cut his finger on a drone.
He had his own drone, which he used to take out here, and he used to do all kinds of machinations with it and set it off, and you'd see him flying the drone around and all that, and he was servicing it or whatever they do to clean up a drone, and he really deep cut his finger, and that was something that I'll never forget. And there was Ryan Merritt. It was a short-lived career, but it was pretty memorable. I think he got hurt an awful lot. Okay, some notes and news while we are sitting here waiting for the Guardians to come out of their dugouts. Nestor Cortes, as I said, he faced live hitters this afternoon, and I guess he felt great. And I asked Aaron Boone about whether or not you would think about him having a start in the World Series, and he said, well, he's very much in play. So we'll see how that goes. Of course, they have to get to the World Series first. And my guess about the bullpen, because he's talking about people he wanted to stay away from, I would guess no Clay Holmes, because I think he's pitched every game, as has Tim Hill. That would be my guess. I don't know, but I do guess that Luke Weaver is fine. He did not pitch last night. I know he's up a little bit, but I think he's probably fine. Now, Tyler Biden, both playoff series, because don't forget they played the wild card series to get here, has 11 strikeouts. The regular season, 31 starts. He's 12-8, 3.47 ERA. 44 walks, 187 strikeouts this year. He had a whip of 1.12. Opponents hitting 230 off of him. And Tanner Bybee got knocked out early. He was really angry that he was taken out early. And he's the kind of guy that actually he pitches with an edge. He pitches with a little bit of anger. Grew up in the same town or right near where Garrett Cole did. They went to the same high school, I believe. They're not the same age. He's 25 and Garrett Cole a little bit older than that. So he is taking his warm-up pitches right now. Once again, when the defensive alignment for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan is in left field, Lane Thomas is in center, John Kensey Noel is in right. Jose Ramirez is at third base, Brian Rocchio is at short, Andres Jimenez is at second base, and Josh Naylor is at first. Bo Naylor is behind the plate. I was looking at the ages of these kids on Cleveland, and except for Jose Ramirez, who is 32, and Lane Thomas, who is 29, there is no one over 27 in this entire lineup. And Tyler Beebe is taking his warm-up pitches. He is just about to stop it. He is finished, and Bo Naylor's throwing the ball around. So here we go. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, and as Gleyber Torres steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the voice of the New York Yankees. Here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, thank you, and good evening, everyone. Is this the night? Yankees win, they go to the World Series. If they don't win, back to the 6th game on Monday. To lead it off. And the first pitch, there's a strike.
First pitch, 87-mile-an-hour cutter, brought to you by Mastro Ready Mix, building New York together.
That'll be an 0-1 to Gleyber. And the pitch cut out and missed. Torres has hit very, very well in the playoffs. In fact, in all these games, Kansas City and Cleveland, he's been leading off with a base hit. He's 9 for 32, a homer and 5 RBIs. 0-2. There's a breaking ball in the dirt. 1-2.
And with Glaber off of by so far, trying to look at some pitches.
Here's the 1-2 from Bybee. And the pitch hit on the ground. Base hit right field. Is he something? Every game. Inside out swing, and he hit the ground ball in the first base hole between the first baseman and the second baseman. And he does it every game. What a great beginning for the Yanks. And what a great beginning when you have Soto and Judge and Stanton and Beck.
I really like the three of them together.
Well, Glaber, a leadoff single, as his is wont. And now here is Soto. And the right-handed deals. Drilled to right center field. It's a base hit. It's in the gap. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Glaber Torres rounds third. They're going to send him. The relay throw home is going to be in time. One away.
Well, that was a send by Luis Rojas, and that's how they play. They're going to say that he would have had to make a perfect throw, which he did. So the runner cut down at the plate, Soto at second base.
You know, with the naked eye, it looked like he was out.
Yeah.
But you could see the tag coming just before his hand hit the plate.
That was just a great relay. By the way, they had to do everything perfectly, and they did. Beautiful throw in, perfect relay, and a really good tag by Naylor.
There is Judge. And a pickoff throw at second. Soto's back. Soto is now 9 for 29. He has 2 homers, 5 RBIs. Judge stands in. He's 5 for 27. 2 homers and 6 RBIs. As center fielder, Aaron Judge steps to the plate. More on that in a moment. And the right-handed deals. And it's cut on him. This strike one. Centers Healthcare would like to remind you that they're not just care. They're care that moves you. CentersHealthcare.com. Now the 0-1, cut on a missed 0-2.
That cutter seems to be his best pitch. You know, we're looking at this relay again on the film. It had to be perfect. It was. Those throws were absolutely on target right there.
Good relay throw from Jimenez. Nailed him home. Pitch. Pop, foul. First base side out of play. But actually, Susan, kind of an exciting game start for the Yanks.
You know, that obviously fired Bybee up.
Well, he's ahead 0-2 on Judge. Soto, a short leadoff second. Jimenez, the second baseman, plays right behind him or near him. Pitch hit him. So Judge got hit with a pitch. And the Yankees have first and second with 1 man out. And here is Giancarlo.
I just saw a shot of the Yankee dugout, and one of the trainers is wrapping or rewrapping Glaber's arm, the one that his left arm that he slid into home plate with. Boy, that hit him right in the stomach. Wow. Even Bibby's grimacing at that.
So Aaron Boone now comes out of the dugout, and he'll trot over to first base along with the trainer. I think that's Tim Lentich from the back. And Judge says, I'm fine, go back.
He probably saw that replay, too.
But here's Stanton, and Bybee is ready to go. And the pitch caught on him. Missed. Good fastball on the inside part of the plate. Giancarlo Stanton is today's cleanup hitter, brought to you by Citgo. Citgo's top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Here's the 0-1. And the pitch foul, first base side. In making out the lineup tonight, Aaron Boone, once you put Stanton up there, then you can have lefties together. And I figure, this is what I figure, Susan. You can tell us what you thought. Mm-hmm. I figure that they've seen the left-handers. Here's the 0-2. Pitch outside. They've seen the left-handers, and none of them have said, oh, we can't touch him. So I don't think they really care. Is Sabrowski going to come in? Herron, you know they will come in. I mean, Cleveland has to win or the season's over. But I figure he doesn't worried about the lefties hitting against lefties.
That's exactly what he said.
1-2, outside 2-2.
That's exactly what he was thinking, because and one of them might not pitch any. Sabrowski's been used a lot, so they're thinking Herron will be used down in that part of the order, and they've seen Herron.
Well, we've seen everyone a lot.
Well, yeah.
Here's a 2-2 to Stanton. Grounded foul, third base side.
And they've hit them all, so.
Yes, none of that has been a problem.
Yeah.
Of course, people, everywhere wondering about Class A. Why? Who knows? He's throwing hard enough. I guess his pitches are in the wrong place. There's the 2-2 as runners lead off first and second. And it is cut out and missed.
Well, so far that cutter has just been a terrific pitch for him.
Thanks. He just has not been hitting. Well, you can tell. He's 4 for 31, a homer and an RBI. Hit a home run in the Kansas City series. Now he's got 2 on and 2 out against a right-hander. And the pitch is taken low inside. He bluffed bunt, and I think it hit his foot on the way by. So he's going to take his base.
Well, now Vode has got his hand up. Are they going to look at that?
How about 2 hit batters in the same inning in the first inning on a game that you must win? So here is Rizzo. Rizzo 5 for 11, no homers, 2 RBIs, and being an elimination game, here is Carl Willis, the pitching coach, to the mound. You have to go after every single thing. When one game you lose, that's it.
Well, as we said, Bybee, what was that, 25 years old on 3 days rest. I don't know if he has pitched on 3 days rest before. Consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys, call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-million. Did it hit the top of the foot? Jazz made it look like it did.
Well, that he would have to answer, but it looked like it did. So bases loaded and 2 men out. Yanks have done everything in this inning but score, because Torres was thrown out on a very good relay from right field. 9-4-2. Soto at third, Judge at second, and Chisholm at first with 2 out. Rizzo is 5 for 11, no homers, 2 RBIs. And the right-hander Bybee Is ready to go. Pitch is low. One thing. The shortstop, Rocchio, is playing almost second base. I mean, he's a step away as far as he can go. That leaves a big open on the left side, and Rizzo's very adept at hitting the ball on the left side.
He's got that little choke up on the bat.
There's a strike. And the count 1-1.
And I think I was right. Justin just got this note. Bybee has not started on short rest since he was in college. He went to Cal Fullerton. So maybe Willis is saying him to calm down a little bit.
There's the 1-1. Swung on and hit in the air to left field. Kwan goes back. He's there to make the catch and end the inning.
Batter up. Live MLB Network programming through the MLB apps.
Boom! How fun is this show?
Now you can stream live MLB Network shows like MLB Tonight, MLB Now, Intentional Talk, and Off Base, along with out-of-market MLB Network showcase games.
And that one's gonna go.
Levels of home equity. Want to know how much cash is in your home? Go to UHM.com today. Union Home Mortgage Corp. is an equal housing opportunity lender, NMLS number 2229. Hey, Guardians fans, when it comes to your health and well-being, Medical Mutual is your hometown health insurer. That's why they offer Ohioans high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, life and disability, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your health. To learn more about individual, Medicare, and employer plans, visit medmutual.com. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians and everything you love.
Hey, Guardians fans, looking for one thing that doesn't require a lot of effort to get a big payoff? Look no further than Sugardale. Whether it's perfectly smoked bacon, a juicy ham, or mouth-watering hot dog that gives those stadium vibes, Sugardale's done the hard work for you. They know anything worth doing is worth doing right. So Sugardale expertly smokes, seasons, and cures their meats right here in Northeast Ohio. It's simple. Just head to your local grocer, reach for the package with the red oval, and leave the hard work to Sugardale.
Well, Carlos Rodon, who has dominated Cleveland through the years with the White Sox and now with the Yankees, had a brilliant first game performance on Monday night in the Big Apple. And he will toe the rubber here tonight. It is a 0-0 ball game. Rodon 6'3", 245. The southpaw 32 years of age. Fastball, slider, curveball, changeup. In game one, he went 6 innings, gave up 1 run on 3 hits. He did not walk a batter and struck out 9. He was in command the entire night. And one of the big things for him was emotionally, he really kept himself under control. At times, he can be his own worst enemy if he lets his emotions get the better of him. Leading off, Stephen Kwan, the pitch to him, and Kwan takes down and away, ball 1. Rodon looks like he's working out of the stretch or a set position, standing sideways facing the hitter, but has that hybrid kick and delivery. Here it comes. And Kwan takes the strike to even the count. Stephen Kwan batting .250 in this series, batting .405 this October. Now the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased the slider in the dirt. 1-2. And manager Stephen Vogt said on the pregame show tonight the critical component in beating Rodon is to force him to bring the ball up in the strike zone. Cleveland chased too many pitches low and out of the zone in New York. The 1-2. And it's foul down the left side, sweet level. And the count stays 1-2. That was 96-mile-an-hour fastball that Kwan just fought off. Rodon's got good stuff. And he's dominated Cleveland in his major league career. He fires, and it's outside, evens the count. If you include the postseason, this is his 23rd outing against Cleveland. 9-5 lifetime, 2.75 ERA. Now the 2-2. Inside corner, strike 3 call. Ball gets away, rolls up the third baseline, and Wells, the catcher, throws to first to complete the strikeout. Alex Verdugo's in left field tonight. The center fielder, Aaron Judge, and Juan Soto in right. Anthony Rizzo at first. Gleyber Torres at second. Anthony Volpe at short. Jazz Chisholm at third, and Austin Wells catching. David Fry DHing tonight. Fry 3 for 9 in the series with a home run. The walk-off homer, the pitch, and it's underneath the arms, a called strike. Carlos Rodon had a big year with the New York Yankees, going 16-9 with a .396 earned run average. He fires, and it's fouled at the plate. 2 quick strikes on David Fry. In 12 of his 32 starts this year, he either gave up 1 run or no runs. So when he is on, he's one of the best. Now the 0-2. Swung on, fouled straight back. The key is trying to get on base with him. Cleveland didn't in game 1. He didn't walk anybody. Cleveland only had the 3 hits. He cannot stop the run game. That's why you need to get on base, try to run him out of this game. This year, 21 steals off Rodon. Only 4 runners were caught. The 0-2. Down low, 1-2. But the old adage, you can't steal first, really applies with Rodon. You can't exploit his weakness in slowing down the run game if you can't get on base. Scoreless ball game, first inning, 1 out, nobody on. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball elevated. Strikes out David Fry. 2 down and 2 strikeouts. Here's Jose Ramirez. Had an RBI double last night, hitting .267 with a home run, 3 RBIs. In this championship series, he bats with 2 down, bases empty, no score. Now the pitch. Inside, almost hit him as he yanked the fastball. Jose Ramirez, a better hitter this year, right-handed. The pitch to him, and it's a little up, maybe outside. Rodon thought he had a strike, and the count 2-0. Jose Ramirez this year, batting right-handed, hit .348. The pitch, and he hits a ground ball wide of third. To his left, Chisholm gloves, throws, got him by a whisker. Boy, Chisholm has got some kind of a throwing arm. He was deep at third and still got Ramirez. Cleveland with a 1-2-3 first. No score after 1 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Hear every game of the ALCS on Sirius XM. The Yankees broadcast can be heard on Sirius 208 and XM 175. A Stantonian home run. The Guardians broadcast is on Sirius 209 and XM 176.
Swung on, hit high, hit deep to left.
The national broadcast is on ESPN Radio Channel 80.
Home run for
And take the ALCS wherever you go by listening on the all-new SiriusXM app.
8 drivers in this field today have an opportunity to win a championship.
For 8 remaining drivers, what matters
the playoffs, let's make it happen.
Is the moment. Steeled focus on detail. Driven by heart. Steered by steady hands.
Middle.
And the resolve to make a run for the ages. The NASCAR Cup Series playoffs, brought to you by Coca-Cola at Las Vegas, Sunday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern on NBC.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Guardians fans, this is Stephen Vogt, and you're listening to Guardians Baseball on SiriusXM.
Well, it's a scoreless game as we go to the second inning, thanks to the great throw to the plate on a double as Andres Jimenez gunned down Gleyber Torres, and that certainly is not an aberration, is it, Andre?
No, it is not. You have to practice everything you're good at, and Andres Jimenez has gone out of his way to practice that throw throughout the year, and it's why he's one of the best, if not the best defender in baseball. And when Stephen Vogt says they're playing guards ball, it's getting outs like that, and they're getting them any way they can. But the best part I like about that is throughout the season, the outfielders would always tell me when he'd make a play, they say, Andre, when it's hitting the gap, it's not hit the cutoff man, it's find Hemi, and he takes care of the rest. And we just got to see that once again.
Boy, it's incredible. And there's no better second baseman in the game, and how blessed we have been that over the last 30 years on this field, we've gotten to watch Hall of Famer Roberto Alomar play second for Cleveland, and now Andres Jimenez. And it may be a flip of the coin as to which guy is better defensively. Bottom third of the order, Anthony Volpe leads off the second. No score. Tanner Bybee's pitch, and he pumps one in there, a strike. Volpe hitting .385 in this series. The right-handed hitting shortstop won the Gold Glove last year as a rookie. Now the windup and the 0-1. And another fastball strike. He was the first New York Yankee rookie to ever win a Gold Glove. And the first Yankee rookie to ever have a 20-20 year. 20 homers, 20 steals. Now the kick in the 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Don't think of the Yankees. They got to watch 2 decades worth of Derek Jeter. Now Anthony Volpe is not Derek Jeter, but my goodness, he's a fine young shortstop. Scoreless ball game, second inning, as the pitch is swung on and missed. Boy, he stayed up that time with a slider and wipes out Volpe. 2 strikeouts for Tanner Bybee, and Bybee's stuff looks much crisper than it did in New York.
Boy, and what a plus for him to get out of that inning. And who knows how big that defensive play will turn out to be, but it certainly helped him get out of that first inning. And let's see if he settles in like we've seen others here in the postseason.
Left-handed hitting catcher Austin Wells at the plate. Bybee pumps, delivers, and he backdoored him, a called strike on the slider, and he's starting to get the feel of the slider. Wells is 1 for 14 in this series, and that was a home run last night. Now the 0-1, and he sends one foul into the lower deck, third base side, 0-2. The new Toyota Corolla Cross is got outstanding fuel efficiency, all-wheel drive, and connectivity for your devices. For all Toyota offers, go to Toyota.com. Bybee's ready. Here's the wind and 0-2 pitch. Swung on, foul to the upper deck behind the plate. We'll do it again. 4 years ago, Yankees made Wells a first-round pick out of the University of Arizona. Now the 0-2. Strike 3 called. What a changeup. And Tanner Bybee has struck out the first 2 Yankees here in the second. That'll bring up the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. The left-handed hitting left fielder, Verdugo. .231 batting mark this championship series. 2 outs, nobody on, no score, second inning. Bybee's only made 8 pitches this inning, and pitches, there's something to keep an eye on for Bybee tonight. He pumps one in there, strike 97 miles per hour. Well, both these bullpens are in pretty similar shape. They've got a lot of guys that have been used a bunch. Now the kick and delivery. Just a little bit low with a change. 1 ball, 1 strike. Boy, it looks like Bybee now is starting to get the feel for the change as well as his slider and fastball. He pumps, delivers. Pitch hit in the air, fairly deep left. Kwan going back in front of the track, makes the catch. And that was just an 11-pitch inning for Tanner Bybee. Still no score in Cleveland. Middle of inning number 2. Game 5 of the American League Championship Series.
Gear up for the postseason at the Guardians Team Store. The Team Store tent on Gateway Plaza has everything you need for October baseball, including Central Division Champs t-shirts, authentic collection hoodies, caps, and more. The Team Store is open 7 days a week during the postseason. Check out the daily hours at CLEGuardians.com.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Now, for only $5, get 2 sausage burritos, hash browns, and a small hot coffee. Order ahead on the app, and your $5 breakfast is ready when you get here. Price and participation may vary. Single item at regular price. Limited time offer. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
Are you still paying the utilities high-priced rate for your electric supply? NOPEC's standard program price will remain steady at 6.4 cents per kilowatt hour through December. That's 30% lower than First Energy's current supply rates. NOPEC also offers competitive 12 and 24-month fixed-term rates for customers looking for long-term predictability on their electricity costs. For more information, call NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201 or visit nopec.org/opt-in.
So we go to the bottom of the second inning. No scores. Carlos Rodon will face Thomas Naylor Noel, the middle of the Cleveland lineup. Carlos Rodon was a North Carolina State product. 3rd pick in the draft by the White Sox 10 years ago. And this is best season, going 16-9 and 175 innings. A year ago, it was his worst season. Went 3-8 for the Yankees and had a .685 earned run average. And man, did he hear it from the Yankee fans. He missed over half of last season, forearm injury and a hamstring injury. And that was his first year in New York after signing a 6-year contract for $162 million. So you can imagine how that reception was in the Big Apple. Here's Lane Thomas, the pitch to him. And he takes, it's on the inside corner, a called strike. Thomas, 2 for 12 in the championship series. No RBIs, had 9 in the division series. The 0-1. Down in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lane Thomas coming to Cleveland July 29th from Washington for 3 minor leaguers. Had a tremendous month of September and a terrific October. The 1-1. And it's in there, a called strike on a curveball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rodon on full rest delivers and got him swinging. Elevated fastball, 96 miles an hour, and Rodon has struck out 3 out of the first 4 Cleveland hitters. Here's Josh Naylor, left on left. Naylor had a big night last night, including a 2-run double late in the game, knocked in 3 overall. And Cleveland needs more of that production from number 22. Left on left, Rodon's pitch, and a fastball on the outer edge. And Rodon is just painting here tonight in the first 2 innings. Rodon's delivery, slider outside, 1-1. Carlos Rodon, father escaped Cuba when his dad was 5 years of age. He grew up in the Carolinas. The pitch swung on, a little roller, slowly hit to third. Chisholm charges, gloves, throws, high throw, not in time, base hit. Swinging bunt single to third by Josh Naylor. Didn't hit it very well, but it results in a base hit. Cleveland's got its first base runner, and here comes Jhonkensy Noel, the right-handed hitting right fielder. Well, anybody that was here on Thursday night will never forget him coming off the bench in the 9th inning and taking closer Luke Weaver deep into the bleachers and left. A 2-out, 2-run homer to tie the game that Cleveland would win in 10. The pitch to him. He fouled it back, strike 1. Man, did he have a cut there. For Jhonkensy Noel, he had not homered since August 30th until Thursday night. And he almost hit another 3-run home run last night. Outfield spread out fairly deep. Now the 0-1 delivery. Swung on, fouled it upstairs, 0-2. No score, 1 out, 1 on, 2nd inning. Packed house here in downtown Cleveland, right next door at the arena. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremonies. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a 1-hopper to third. Foul ball off the glove of Chisholm. Downtown Cleveland couldn't have much more going on tonight, all within this Gateway complex. Cher, Journey, Cool and the Gang. I mean, the list is on and on. Peter Frampton, they have so many big names being inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And they have it now at the arena, so you can get close to 20,000 people. And I don't think there's a stretch limo left in the state of Ohio. 1 out, 1 on. Scoreless in the 2nd. The 0-2 pitch. High with the heater. 1-2. Jhonkensy Noel. He just looks a lot more confident at the plate. The pitch to him. A swing and a rifle shot down the left side off the netting. And he stays alive at 1 ball and 2 strikes. And boy, he's had some good swings here off Rodon. Noel, the rookie, 6'3", 260, 23 years of age. The next offering. Swing and a miss. Elevated and kept it in on him. Good fastball, great pitching by Rodon. 4th strikeout, 2 down in the 2nd. Here's catcher Bo Naylor. Naylor 2 for 7 in this series. He sends one into the seats, third base side foul, strike 1. Left on left. His older brother down at first. 2 down, second inning. Scoreless ball game. Game 5. Winner go home for Cleveland. Now the 0-1. Up high, 1-1. Yankees trying to get to their first World Series in 15 years. That's the second longest stretch they've ever gone without getting to a World Series. The pitch. Swing and a foul back. And the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Yankees, they went 18 years without getting to a World Series from 1903 to 1920. Then they got this kid from Boston named Babe Ruth. Everything changed. Now the 1-2. Up high, ball 2, 2-2. Not much of a lead for Josh Naylor at first. 2 down, no score. Rodon's 2-2 to Bo Naylor. Runner goes. Pitch swung on, fouled. And Naylor got a good jump, but obviously with 2 strikes, Bo Naylor has to swing if it's close. Amazing how many people are already standing. These people have to be physically whipped by the end of the night. Now the 2-2. Swing and a foul upstairs. Good at bat for Bo Naylor. And the count remains 2-2. Rodon, hands belt high, lets it fly to first, and Josh Naylor barely off the bag. The Nailers, Josh, Bo, Miles. Miles, their youngest brother, all first-round picks in the amateur draft. Now the 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. This one's behind the plate and into the seats. They are the first trio of brothers to all be first-round picks coming out of high school. You may remember the Drew brothers. They were first-round picks, but some of them came out of college. The Naylor brothers, the first trio of brothers to be first-round picks all out of high school, growing up just outside of Toronto. Again, the 2-2. Swing and a foul back. What an at-bat. This is as good an at-bat as Bo Naylor has had. He is 8 pitches deep against this tough matchup with Carlos Rodon. Still 2 down. Still Josh Naylor at first. And still no score in inning number 2. Now the 2-2. Down and away, a slider blocked by Wells. Kind of squirts off to the right, but no advance by Josh Naylor. And now Josh Naylor will be off and running on this 3-2 pitch, the 10th pitch of the at-bat. And again, both bullpens very thin, so the more pitches you make, the more it comes into play later. The pitch swung on, line drive toward the line in right. It is fair. It'll roll into the corner. Josh Naylor around third. He will score. Bo Naylor drives in his big brother with a 2-out double down the right field line. What an at-bat. A 10-pitch at-bat for Bo Naylor and a 2-out RBI double. And Cleveland's got the lead 1-0.
Boy, we say it a lot. It tips in the favor of the hitter the deeper the at-bat goes. Bo just kept spoiling some pretty good pitches from Rodon and then got a fastball that he could handle and drove it into the corner and right.
Here's Andres Jimenez. How much did that at-bat take out of Rodon? The pitch. Down and away, ball 1. And now to the mound goes first baseman Anthony Rizzo. And again, they too know what that kind of an at-bat was. And just want to give Rodon a chance to catch his breath. Well, for the Cleveland Guardians, this is just something we haven't seen in this series, and that is Cleveland getting to jump out early against the Yankees, who have done so much damage in the first 2 innings of this series. And now Cleveland has a 1-0 lead here in the second with 2 down, and Bo Naylor at second, and another left-on-left matchup. Andres Jimenez at the plate. Jimenez batting .267 in this series with an RBI. Rodon is ready. A look at second. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Threw it by him. 1 ball, 1 strike. The left-hander checks second, comes to the plate. Jimenez tried to hold up, chased the slider down and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Boy, Rodon looks like he has great stuff tonight, which makes Bo Naylor's 10-pitch at bat even that much more impressive. Now the 1-2 delivery. Swung on, hit in the air, deep left field. Back goes Verdugo, and he'll make the catch. And that'll take care of Cleveland. Jimenez hit it hard the other way, but it's out number 3, and it's a 1-0 ball game. Cleveland's got the lead after 2 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Sometimes a song can make all the difference.
I just
home on the SiriusXM app.
The most important person in sports is you, the fan.
Let me tell you something. I'm a real fan.
And your place for sports talk is Mad Dog Sports Radio, where your voice is heard all day long.
I couldn't wait to get into the truck, turn on 82.
Share the thrill of victory.
The joy, the jubilation. I can't stop smiling.
And the agony of defeat.
When is this franchise going to realize people really care about this?
Passionate sports fans call 888-MAD-DOG-6.
You gotta love sports.
Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, or anytime on the SiriusXM app.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball. You love yelling at your buddies about baseball because they love baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, and much, much, much more. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
Guardians fans, this is Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan has his first Major League walk-off base hit.
And you're listening to Cleveland Guardians Baseball on SiriusXM.
Well, Tanner Bybee's been given a 1-0 lead as we have played 2 innings here in this make-or-break Game 5 of the American League Championship Series. Cleveland must win, or this incredible run is over. And the Yankees head to the World Series. Cleveland with a win, and it's on to the Big Apple for Game 6 on Monday night. Manager Stephen Vogt saying tonight in his office, we're obviously talking and thinking about Monday night. We're not ready to make any announcement as to who would go. Obviously, though, you would have an off day tomorrow that could help reset things if you can get it to that point. Second time through the order, leadoff man Gleyber Torres leads off the third. Righty-righty matchup, the pitch. And it's a little bit low, just missed with the breaking ball for ball 1. Torres singled to right. His first time up, then was thrown out at the plate trying to score from first on a double by Juan Soto. The pitch and a knee-high strike to even the count. That first inning, we may look back at that first inning when it's all said and done and say that was actually the turning point, even though we didn't know it in the top of the first. Yankees in that inning had a double, a single, 2 hit batters, a runner thrown out at the plate, and left the bases loaded without scoring. Bybee kicks and fires. Torres sends a weak pop-up into shallow right. Jimenez waves everybody off. The second baseman with a one-handed shoulder-high catch. And that is out number 1. And boys, that a big guy to get out. It just seems like Gleyber Torres has been the tone setter this entire series for New York. Here's Juan Soto rifled that double to right center, only to see with nobody out Gleyber Torres get thrown out at the plate. It took a perfect throw to get Torres, and Andres Jimenez made it from right field. Now the pitch to Juan Soto. And he came to the front of the box as if to bunt to take a strike. I have no idea what that is about.
And why would he do that the way he swings the bat? Just doesn't make sense.
Bybee with the 0-1. And it's strike 2 called on a curveball.
Tony, you mentioned that relay by Jimenez. Every team works on that in spring training, but the Guardians, not every day, but enough. They work on it regular season too, and that helps.
Well, too many teams, the first time they try to make the throw to the plate as the cutoff man, it's the first time they've tried that play in a month. And Cleveland, every series is out there. Outfield, infield drills. Now the windup and the 0-2. And he missed down low with a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Never quite have understood all of that going on in spring training, and then teams just stop doing it when the regular season starts. For Cleveland, these habits just become automatic. The pitch swung on, pulled on one hop to first. Naylor with a flip to Bybee, got it to him a little high. Bybee made the catch in the kick of the bag. 2 down. Here's Aaron Judge. He was hit by a pitch on an 0-2 pitch his first time up. Got him kind of in that rib cage area. He'll bat with the bases empty. 2 down in the third. 1-0 Cleveland. Aaron Judge this October, division and ALCS, batting .185. Both home runs in the postseason coming against Cleveland. He swings and misses at the slider away. Strike 1. Outfield deep, around toward left for the man that slugged 58 home runs this year and likely to win the most valuable player award in the American League for the second time. He won it 2 years ago when he had 62 homers and 131 RBIs. Now the 0-1 pitch, checked on a breaking ball for strike 2. Don't forget, Aaron Judge, when he was a rookie, he hit 52 home runs. Third time he's been over 50 homers. Now the 0-2. Down and away with a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down, bases empty. 1-0 Cleveland. Third inning. Bybee into the motion. Here's the wind. Here it comes. Check swing. Pitch away. Didn't chase the slider. 2-2. Hey, when you've got rust to bust, use PB Blaster, Cleveland original since 1957. PB Blaster, always work it like a pro. Bybee rocks into his delivery. And the 2-2. Swing! And this curveball got him. So Tanner Bybee, brilliant through 3. And Cleveland with a 1-0 lead, middle of the third, from a packed house at the corner of Carnegie in Ontario. This October to remember will continue.
Guards fans, 2025 season tickets are on sale now. Secure your seats today and unlock great benefits, including access to purchase tickets to 2024 postseason games at Progressive Field. Learn more at CLEGuardians.com.
From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every next step, for every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Shop Sheely's Furniture and Appliance for all of your home's needs. With over 6 acres of selection from top furniture, mattress, and appliance vendors like Flexsteel, Smith Brothers, Ashley, GE, LG, Tempur-Pedic, and more, you are sure to find your perfect piece. At Sheely's, you never have to wait for a sale. We offer everyday low pricing, free local delivery, and price match guarantee, so you can shop with confidence. Hurry in to your local Aurora or North Lima locations. Sheely's, the best things in life happen at home.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Fall Sale and get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $34.29. Shop in-store or online October 11th through the 21st. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com today.
It's a 1-0 Cleveland lead. Bottom of the third. Let's go downstairs to Andre.
Talk a lot about what that inning meant. Yes, they got a run for the Guardians, but also something happened, Hammy, in that last inning that we have not seen all postseason from Carlos Rodon. Coming into tonight, lefties were 1 for 13 versus Rodon. You had a hit from Josh Naylor and then a double from his brother Bo. That's 2 hits last inning with an RBI. That doubles the hits that Rodon had given up to lefties so far in the postseason. And they also did something very important that you mentioned. They're starting to get that pitch count up with that long inning by Rodon. So now, can they add on to it? Because as we know, 1 run is not going to be enough against these New York Yankees.
Well, you're right about that. Thank you, Andre. Bottom of the order, Brian Rocchio, switch hitting shortstop. He'll bat right-handed. He is hitting .355 this October. Rodon into the motion. And the pitch. And it's high. Rodon, 41 pitches through 2 innings, 27 of those in the second frame. Outfield the other way toward right. The pitch. And it's a little bit up. 2-0 the count. Rodon kicks, fires, way high. 3-0. Well, you know, Rocchio's taking here, and the pitch is in there. 3-1. Stephen Kwan in the top of the order next. Now the wind and delivery. Swing and a pop foul out of play. Let's pause for station ID.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Tom Hamilton with you, Jim Rosenhaus, Andre Knott, Joe Fritchen, Brian Motze, 1-0 Cleveland, third inning. Payoff in the dirt. Good at bat. Rocchio's big October continues. Leadoff walk. First given up by Rodon. Now back to the top of the order. And here's Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan called out on strikes his first time up. In on the grass at third is Chisholm. Outfield a bit toward left, not deep. Kwan takes, it's high and wide, ball 1. And Rodon has missed on 5 pitches out of the 7 this inning. His next offering, up and in, 2-0. The only Yankee we have not seen pitch in this series is Marcus Stroman, a starter by trade, but in the Yankee bullpen. Now the 2-0 delivery, swung on, fouled into the lower deck third base side, and the count 2 balls and a strike. Stroman just had an awful year with the Yankees and wasn't even on the roster for the division series against Kansas City, and Stroman hasn't pitched yet this October. Now the 2-1 pitch to Kwan, and he sends one in the air, shallow center. Routine for Aaron Judge, 1 down. Here's David Fry, struck out his first time up. Marcus Stroman this year for the Yankees was 10-9 with a 4.31 ERA, but boy, as the season went on, his season got worse and worse. Here's David Fry, 1-0 Cleveland. Runner at first, Rocchio with 10 steals. Remember, Rodon is very easy to run on. The pitch, waved at it, good changeup. Again, Rodon this year allowed 21 steals, 4 runners were caught, and that is pretty typical of his major league career. The 0-1, swing and a foul upstairs, 0-2. In his major league career, Carlos Rodon has allowed 118 stolen bases. Only 19 runners have been caught. Rocchio, though, pretty modest lead at first. The 2-strike pitch got him swinging at a changeup. David Fry, strikeout victim number 5. And here's Jose Ramirez. He'll bat right-handed, 2 down. Bounced out to third his first time up. Rocchio, the runner, 2 down, third inning, 1-0 Cleveland. Rodon's ready. Here it comes. And a breaking ball is in there. Strike 1. Now the 1-strike pitch, and before it's made, a toss to first. Rocchio back with ease. Delightful autumn night off the lakefront. 58 degrees, no breeze whatsoever. 1-0 Cleveland, third inning. 2 down, runner at first. The pitch. And it's popped up foul out of play to the right. An 0-2 count on Jose Ramirez. So far, this October, Ramirez batting .226, couple of homers, 6 RBIs. Outfield around toward left, fairly deep. Rocchio, a little bit bigger lead. He might be running. The pitch, up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Boy, the one thing you never see it anymore in this game of Major League Baseball, pitch outs. If you do, it's an absolute stunner. Hardly ever do you see anybody pitch out. Now the 1-2. Swung on, grounded to the second baseman. Torres gobbles it up, throws Ramirez out. The leadoff walk does no damage. 3 in the books. Game 5 of the American League Championship Series. The Yankees have a 3-1 lead, but the Guardians have a 3-inning lead of 1-0. This is the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
When news breaks in fantasy football,
Devontae Adams going to the Jets, baby!
Sirius XM Fantasy Sports Radio is the place to turn for instant analysis.
Rodgers, now all of a sudden, hey, Superflex.
Hear instant reaction and how it impacts your lineup on Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87.
Amari Cooper has been traded to the Buffalo Bills. Does hurt Keon Coleman if you were kind of hanging on to him in deeper leagues.
Nobody gives you more perspectives than the experts of Fantasy Sports Radio.
2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all-beef patties, special chicken patties, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles on a sesame seed.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele.
I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Guardians fans, this is Stephen Vogt, and you're listening to Guardians Baseball on SiriusXM.
Guardians up by a score of 1-0 as we head to the 4th inning here in downtown Cleveland on a perfect night for baseball. And the Guardians trying to extend their season up against it, trailing 3-1 to the Yankees. If there is a Game 6, it would be in New York, Monday late afternoon start, a 5:08 first pitch at Yankee Stadium, but a long way to go in this one. Jim Rosenhaus along with Tom Hamilton and Andre Knott, great to have you with us. Joe Fritchen, our on-site engineer. Brian Matze up the street at Command Center. And we are joined by another packed house here at Progressive Field. They have seen 2 thrilling ball games so far. Games 3 and 4. And this one tight through 3. Giancarlo Stanton steps in facing Tanner Bybee. Here's Bybee's pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Started him off with a curve. And it's 0-1 on Stanton, who's had a tremendous series and a tremendous postseason for that matter. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball, outside corner, strike 2. A beauty. Slider that time from Bybee. And he has Stanton in the hole, 0-2. Here comes Bybee's pitch. Swung on, poked foul. He just got a piece of another slider. And the count remains 0-2 on Stanton. With that home run last night, now 15 postseason home runs. And he's in some great company in terms of Yankee history. Here's the 0-2. Down low. And the count's now 1-2 on Stanton. Tied for 4th most in franchise history with Aaron Judge and Babe Ruth. Bernie Williams had 22 home runs. And he sets the pace for New York in terms of postseason franchise homers. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him to chase on a pitch outside. And so far, Bybee has handled Giancarlo Stanton. Second time he struck him out. 5 strikeouts for Bybee. And here comes Jazz Chisholm, who was hit by a pitch his first time up. Bybee's done just great work here. He's kept this Yankee lineup quiet so far, albeit it was on the ropes in the first inning. Here's the pitch, and it's down low for ball 1. And we saw this with Matthew Boyd. He seems to be settling in to getting stronger as the game goes along, sharper with his pitches. Want to know the count. And Bybee having some trouble hearing on that pitch count device from Bo Naylor, so he walks in, Bo walks out, and we'll see if he gets a new one as they confer with the home plate umpire, Alan Porter. Time for a Cleveland Clinic caregiver shout out. You can avoid the emergency room if you have joint, muscle, or bone injuries. Get treatment from an orthopedic specialist at an Ortho Express Care location. Scheduled online at clevelandclinic.org/orthoexpress. So a new pitch comm device, and looks like he's okay with this one. And Bybee will go back to work on Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Well, what a year he had. Kind of underrated, as he was traded from Miami at the deadline. Ended up with 24 home runs and 40 stolen bases. Got off to a great start with New York and had to battle through an injury that cost him some time. 1-0 the count on him here as Bybee's ready to go once again. The high leg kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good fastball. In tight. 1-1 the count. Bybee currently at 49 pitches. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Way out ahead of a changeup. 1-2 the count on Chisholm. Bybee ready to go again. Here comes his 1-2. Swung on, ground ball to short. Right there, nice hop for Rocchio. Fields and fires in time for the out. And that's 9 in a row retired by Tanner Bybee. And Tom, I know that bullpens have carried the bulk of the innings, but there's no substitute for good starting pitching.
Well, and Cleveland's only had one starter, Matthew Boyd, go 5 innings all October. So you look at coming into this game tonight, the Cleveland pen had worked 29 innings. I beg your pardon, the starters 29 innings, the bullpen 49 innings. That won't last.
It doesn't make sense. Here's the pitch to Anthony Rizzo, and he chops one foul just past first base.
And again, what's interesting, a lot of the players in visiting with some of the national people, we've got so many here, whether it's Ryan Spielberg and Jim Bowden and Eduardo Perez, Tim Kirkchin and Buster Olney, players are talking an awful lot about the heavy usage of relievers and how disposable they're becoming. The players not happy.
Here's the 0-1. Swung on, skied high in the air to left, hanging up there for Kwan, who comes in and he makes the catch to retire the side. And we could talk more on that next half inning, but Tanner Bybee showing the value of good starting pitching here tonight on a night where they have to have it. 3 up, 3 down go the Yankees in the 4th. We head to the bottom of the inning, 1-0. Guardians in front.
Stop by the Guardians team store on Gateway Plaza and pick up the latest Guards gear, including jerseys, hoodies, caps, City Connect t-shirts, and much more. The team store is open 7 days a week during the postseason. Check out the daily hours at CLEGuardians.com.
At KeyBank, we know a small moment like,
whoa, my kid's got a serious backhand,
can lead to an even bigger question like,
tennis campus how much?
And that's the type of moment where we'll meet you to help you build a savings plan for expenses big and small so your money can make money. Mike, how's that sound?
Sounds like match point.
Sounds like love.
We could serve up tennis puns all day.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey, Guardians fans, Legacy Roofing, Ohio's premier roofing service provider, is committed to providing their customers the best service possible. Legacy Roofing provides a wide array of installations and repairs on both flat and shingle roofs using the latest industry technologies. Whether you need a roof repair or full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for a free estimate today and visit LegacyRoofingOH.com.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards scoring courtside seats for your favorite team. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can score courtside seats. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but courtside seats can be astronomical. Maybe if your team plays in a smaller market, you could swing it. Even still, it's unlikely. Maybe 4th row, which are still incredible seats that you'll enjoy greatly. Savings possible. Courtside, long shot. Switch and see if you can save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Progressive cannot guarantee that someone really tall will not sit in front of you at the game, rendering your excellent seats just okay.
Guardians up 1-0 as we head to the bottom half of the fourth inning. Help select the 2024 All-MLB team presented by MGM Rewards. Vote today for the players you believe had the best performance this season. Terms and conditions apply. See MLB.com/AllMLB for details. Before that last out was recorded, we were just talking about relief pitching and how prevalent it's been this postseason everywhere, not just in this series. And Tom, you mentioned it is a struggle for relievers because, boy, they are living on the edge here, I think, with the usage they've had not only in the season but now in the postseason.
Well, and then again, you get players talking, and then you get the union talking.
Lane Thomas to lead things off, facing Carlos Rodon. Here's the pitch. Swung on, line to third, but right at Chisholm, who makes the catch chest high. One down.
And so many of these young relievers are minimum salaried players, and I think we've seen what has happened to so many young pitchers that Tampa Bay has disposed of. And you know, this is maybe not the time to talk about it, but players are talking about it because it's so prevalent in October.
Josh Naylor, the batter. Here's the pitch, and it's a strike on the outside corner.
I mean, we're talking about 3 teams outside of Cleveland with $300 million payrolls that are also throwing bullpen games in October.
Here's the 0-1. Swung on, and there's a high fly ball hit to deep left. Back on it is Verdugo into the corner, makes the catch just as he got to the corner in fair territory for the second out in the inning.
The only reason I bring that up, Rosie, is, for instance, when Josh Hader was with the San Diego Padres, it was his walk year. In other words, he'd be a free agent at the end of that season with San Diego, and he said, hey guys, I'm not pitching more than 1 inning. I'm a free agent to be. I'm not going to ruin my arm and miss out on a big payday.
John Kenzie Noel, the batter, takes a pitch outside for ball 1.
So we'll see where it goes. It may be a lot of talk, but something to keep an eye on.
2 up, 2 down for the Guardians here in the fourth. They lead it 1-0. The pitch, and that's a strike on the inside corner. 1-1 the count on Noel, who struck out his first time up. Here's the 1-1 from Rodon. Swung on, and there's a pop-up on the infield right side. The second baseman Torres makes the catch, and the Guardians go quietly in the fourth inning. We will head to the fifth here in downtown Cleveland. It's still the Guardians 1, the Yankees 0. It's Game 5 of the American League Championship Series on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Where do you go?
As Dave Matthews Band makes their way into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame,
You know, there's a lot of good company in there.
Dave Matthews shares the artists that inspired him most.
I haven't checked to see if they're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Encoring all weekend on DMB Radio.
Sirius XM Channel 30.
Or listen anytime on the SiriusXM app.
No one keeps you closer to U.S. soccer than Sirius XM FC.
We're now joined by U.S. men's national team head coach Mauricio Pochettino.
The country is about to compete, to win, and to give everything. What we need to translate to the fans, we need to be protagonists, we need to be aggressive team, an entertainment team, because we are USA and the culture is about to win.
Hear more from Mauricio Pochettino on the Sirius XM app. Just search FC.
Hello, Guardians fans. I'm Jeff Ellis.
I'm Justin Latta.
Hosts of your daily Cleveland Guardians podcast, Locked On Guardians, part of the Locked On Podcasting Network, your team every day. Locked On Guardians brings you the latest Guardians news and analysis from the majors to the minors. We have you covered.
Locked On Guardians is the best place for Guardians news and analysis in a daily 30-minute podcast. Download Locked On Guardians right now on your SXM app, available with all trials and popular plans or wherever you get your podcasts. Search Locked On Guardians.
Guardians fans, Stephen Vogt joins MLB Network Radio every other Friday at noon Eastern on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
You want baseball? The doggy has you covered. Tune in to Mad Dog Unleashed for the best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
It's 1-0. The Guardians are in front. We head to the 5th inning. Tanner Bybee has been terrific tonight. And with more on the Guardian starter, here's Andre Knott.
Rosie, I love the conversation you guys are having about starting pitching and not using starting pitching in the playoffs. But we're seeing something tonight why starting pitching is so important in baseball. Yes, it's still important. First 6 batters for the Yankees today. Things were rocky, to say the least, for Tanner Bybee. He had given up 2 hits. He hit 2 guys, but he did have a strikeout. Since then, the next 9 batters are 0 for 9 with 4 strikeouts. How's he doing it? He's getting ahead, staying ahead, using that curveball early the last inning. Good slider, the changeup, and a fastball that's had some of the best velo we've seen from him in about a month, to be honest, guys.
Well, we head to the bottom third of the lineup for the Yankees in the top half of the 5th inning. It's Anthony Volpe, the shortstop, leading it off. Struck out his first time up. Bybee back to work. Here's his pitch. And it's down low for ball 1. Now Tanner Bybee, first time in his career, working on 3 days rest. It was a shorter outing, but still a start just the same on Tuesday in game 2. Here's the 1-0. In tight, 2-0. Talking to assistant pitching coach Joe Torres before the game, he said, look, we adjusted his between games routine. He still threw a bullpen on his regular day. They just cut it back a little bit. And this time of year, they would do that anyway. Here's the 2-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And it's 2-1, but he felt Bybee would be just fine tonight. And again, the plan is, at least going in, to limit him to about 80 pitches tonight. Not let him go too much further than that. He's at 56 right now. The 2-1 swung on and drilled to center. It hangs up there, but it's fielded on a hop by Thomas, the center fielder. And Volpe's aboard with a leadoff single. Boy, that was a screamer off the bat of the Yankee shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And it looked like it might hang up, but Thomas, he wanted to make sure that thing didn't get by him as it was sinking fast, and he played it on the short hop. So a leadoff base runner for New York, and now Austin Wells, the left-handed hitting catcher, steps in. Volpe dancing around at first. Here's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. Good changeup. Now Volpe, he takes his lead by kind of jumping up and then taking a step. It's not conventional. And Bybee has a really strong pickoff move. He picked off 5 base runners this season at first base. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, ground ball to short. Could be 2. Rocchio to the bag for 1. Jimenez to first. Double play. It was close at first base. But Jimenez, who was cleaned out at second by Volpe, still got enough on that throw. We'll see if the Yankees decide to challenge, and they will. So they thought it was a safe play at first base to stay out of the double play with Wells running. Boy, it's going to be awfully close on replay review. Well, they have the out at second as Jimenez got there in time. And man, I think this will be hard to overturn just looking at the one angle that we had. And obviously they have several more in New York as they take a look at this. And where this is big, if the call stands and it's a double play, obviously the pitch count stays down for Bybee. But if it's still just 1 out in the inning, a lot more work to do for him potentially, with Alex Verdugo waiting to hit. So the review goes on in New York, and we remind you that Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing service provider. Whether you need that roof repair or a full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for the free estimate, and you can visit LegacyRoofingOH.com for more details. Here we go.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. New York has 1 challenge remaining.
And if you're just joining us in the postseason, what Dan Iasonia meant there by 1 challenge remaining, You get 2 per game in the postseason if you're incorrect on that first one. So 2 down, bases empty. That's huge for Bybee as he continues to roll with a 1-0 lead here in the 5th inning. The number 9 hitter, Alex Verdugo, will step in. No runs, 3 hits for New York. 1 run, 2 base hits for the Guardians. Bybee looks in. Winds it up and delivers. And it's in there for strike 1. Started him with a curveball. The lone run in this game came in the 2nd inning. Josh Naylor with an infield single. And he scored when his brother Bo doubled into the right field corner. That's it. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, and there's a high fly ball to center, but Thomas has it measured, and the center fielder makes the catch to retire the side. Another strong inning for Tanner Bybee. We head to the bottom of the 5th. It is 1-0 Cleveland over New York.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. See for yourself, Guardians fans, when you sign up today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. So whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
This October to remember will continue.
Cards fans, 2025 season tickets are on sale now. Secure your seats today and unlock great benefits, including access to purchase tickets to 2024 postseason games at Progressive Field. Learn more at CLEGuardians.com.
Hi, Pat Moran here from Window World and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout Northern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, and siding. All with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-NEXT-WINDOW. Visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you.
Guardians up 1-0 as we head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. It is Game 5, an elimination game for the Guardians, but boy, we saw in the division series they faced that twice, got the job done against the Tigers, and they're trying to keep this one going and send it to New York for a Game 6. And boy, we've had some wild games here the last 2 nights. Now a classic pitcher's duel.
Well, and I do think, Rosie, what happened against Detroit and having to win late in Detroit in an elimination game, you're at least prepared for that. This isn't like some seasons where you dominate from start to finish. Been a lot of hurdles for this ball club throughout this season, so they're used to not doing it the easy way.
Yeah, Bo Naylor will step in, and he drove in the run in this game, a double down into the right field corner after a lengthy at-bat against Carlos Rodon, and he swings and fouls off the first pitch here for strike 1. And I know Andre had run some numbers on Rodon's success against lefties. The Guardians have had good success against left-handed starters, especially in the regular season. And they're trying to get to this guy here tonight. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, and it's popped up foul. Third base side, bending out of play behind the Guardians dugout. Part of that is Josh Naylor, Stephen Kwan. They have hit lefties well in their careers, and then you have some good platoon action too, with David Fry getting a chance to hit against the lefties, and it all adds up to some good stuff against left-handed pitching this year. Here's the 0-2. Down low. 1-2 the count. Went with a slider. 1-0 Cleveland. That second inning run standing up thanks to Tanner Bybee. Both bullpens quiet, as you would imagine, because both pitchers have been terrific. Here's the 1-2 from Rodon. Down low. 2-2 the count on Naylor. A second straight good plate appearance here for Bo, and he's had his ups and downs at the plate this year, but he's had some key hits in this series, including a big base hit in extra innings in Game 3. Now the 2-2. Swung on. There's a chopper foul outside of first. That's the beauty of the postseason, isn't it? You just wipe away your regular season numbers and start over. Two and two the count on Naylor. Here's Rodon's pitch. Swung on, and there's a high pop-up out near second base, or the second baseman should say. It's Torres, and he makes the catch just a couple of steps into the outfield grass. One down. Get you the injury report this half inning, presented by Elk & Elk. For a team of injury lawyers dedicated to every client every day, call 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Andres Jimenez, the batter, line to left, his first time up. Here's the pitch, and it's in tight for ball one. Alex Cobb, who started Game 1, a back issue, he's out for the postseason. Ben Lively was activated to take his place. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. And then last night we saw Mark Leiter, who was activated to replace Ian Hamilton out of that Yankee bullpen. He was a huge key in that game. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, line drive, left field, fair ball. Down the line it goes, into the corner. Extra bases for Jimenez. He'll cruise into second base with a stand-up double. And another successful at-bat for a left-handed hitter. Boy, and again, not easy against Rodon ever. But tonight, that's 3 hits for the Guardians, all by left-handed batters.
Maybe Orocchio on a bad left-handed.
Well, he's going to bat right-handed. Let's see what happens. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1 on Orocchio. He walked his first time up. That double for Jimenez, his first extra base hit in this series. Scoring position with 1 out. The pitch to Orocchio. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count on the Guardian shortstop. He's had a strong postseason at the plate. Came in batting .355 in the postseason. Steps out. Takes a little extra time. Now he's back in that right side batter's box. Here's the 0-2. Down low. 1-2. There's that cheer again. Fans getting behind Brian Orocchio. That's awesome.
Well, and he said when it happened here before, he got very, very emotional. He just couldn't believe they were chanting for him.
Here's the 1-2. Down low. 2-2.
How about this, Rosie? We haven't said this all October. 5 innings into this game, and nobody has been warming up at any point in tonight's game.
Can we say that's old school? Well, the starters have been outstanding. It's a 1-0 ball game here in the 5th. And here comes the 2-2 to Brian Orocchio. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Chased the high fastball at 98 miles an hour. So 2 down. And strikeout number 6 for Carlos Rodon. Back to the top of the lineup for Stephen Kwan. Kwan's 0 for 2. He has struck out, fly to center. And another left-on-left spot here, and that's been the good way to go tonight for the Guardians. You wouldn't think so, but it has been. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up foul into the upper deck over on the third base side. What a night for baseball downtown. What a great 3 days here. Weather-wise, good ball games, great crowds. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, line drive, base hit center field. Rounding third, heading for home is Jimenez. Here's the throw. He slides and he's safe. Kwan's off the bag, gets back safely at first. Another run up for the Guardians. It's 2-0 Cleveland. Amazing the success that left-handed hitters are having tonight against Carlos Rodon, and Kwan comes through with a 2-out RBI single. For Kwan, his second run batted in this postseason. And Matt Blake heads to the mound to have a chat. He's the pitching coach for the Yankees. He'll visit with Rodon.
Well, when you look at Rodon's numbers this year, there was really no difference when he faced lefties or righties. He didn't have reverse splits or any dominant splits one way or the other. But the approach of the left-handed hitters tonight has been take him up the middle or the other way. Now, Bo Naylor did pull an RBI double, but the other 3 Cleveland hits have all been up the middle or the other way. And again, it's a simplified approach, and it's the one thing you see in October, Rosie. It's all about what can I do to help the team win. Not that they're not doing it in the regular season, but it's amplified here come October.
Now David Fry steps in. He's been up twice, struck out twice. Kwan at first, good speed, and he draws a throw, gets back safely.
Now Kwan has not run this year like he has in the past, and a lot of that has been due to the hamstring issues he's dealt with. Let's see if that changes.
Rodon set. Here's his pitch. Outside and high for ball 1. And again, Rodon, even though he's left-handed, not much of a move to first at all. Kwan stepping off the lead over there. 1-0 the count on Fry. Here's the pitch. And it's upstairs for ball 2. Mark Leiter, the right-hander, is warming up out in the bullpen for New York.
What does that tell you? He wasn't on the roster until yesterday.
Here comes the 2-0. Swung on and hammered foul down the left side and out of play.
I mean, Leiter is only here because of the injury to Ian Hamilton, and he comes out of the bullpen yesterday. His first day on the playoff roster, got the win going an inning and 2/3.
2-1 the count. Throw to first, back safely is Kwan. It is amazing sometimes the stories that just go from game to game in the postseason. They needed him desperately last night. They may need him again tonight. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count on Fry. Boy, Rodon with that tremendous stuff. 96 on the fastball that time to even the count on Fry. 2-0 Cleveland in front. Bottom of the 5th. The 2-2. Swung on, broken bat pop-up, shallow center, charging in, Judge, he slides, can't get to it. It drops. On his way to third is Kwan, and moving up to second is Fry as the throw came into the middle of the diamond. And a bloop base hit for David Fry ends up putting runners at second and third for the Guardians. It'll go as a single for Fry, who moves up on the throw. And that's it for Carlos Rodon. Aaron Boone is out to the mound as Rodon's night comes to a shocking end. Back-to-back base hits with 2 down, one of which drove in a run, and that's it. So the move to the pen has been made by the Yankees. We'll take a timeout. We're in the bottom of the 5th. It is 2-0, the Guardians over New York.
From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every next step, for every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Hi, Pat Moran here from Window World, and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout northern Ohio, western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, and siding. All with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-NEXT-WINDOW. Visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you.
Hey, sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
Well, before we went to break, Tom mentioned Mark Leiter. He wasn't even here. Well, he might have been here, but he wasn't on the roster until yesterday. Got the win last night, and now he's back on for New York in a tough spot here in the 5th inning with runners at 2nd and 3rd. 2 outs, a run in, 2-0 Cleveland. Jose Ramirez scheduled to bat. It'll be an upset if he does as he heads to the plate. And wow, they're not walking him, at least not intentionally yet. How about this? So Ramirez digs in from the left side. Leiter delivers. Down low, ball 1. My. Ramirez chomping at the bit to make a major impact in this series, and now they walk him.
You think you're getting him out on 1 pitch?
Could you imagine if Leiter left a pitch up? Oh, he did not. So they walk Jose intentionally, and Lane Thomas will step in. The last time he hit in an elimination game with the bases loaded in the 5th inning, he hit a grand slam. Here's the pitch. Swung on, bounced near the middle. Backhand pickup. Torres throws to first in time for the out, and the side is retired. But the Guardians push across another run, and we're headed to the 6th inning. It's Game 5 of the American League Championship Series. The Guardians 2, the Yankees 0.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
In 2024, Scotty Scheffler led the PGA Tour in victories, scoring average, prize money, birdies per round, mug shots, greens in regulation percentage, putting average, second round scoring average. Listen to 2024, the year of Scotty Scheffler, Thursday, November 28th at 7 a.m. on SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio, channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app. Should I keep going? Approach from 150 to 175 yards. Par 4 birdies.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball, and so do we. Has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, original specials, and much, much, much more. All baseball every day on your radio. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM Channel 89, and on the Sirius XM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
Well, the two ball games in New York were not real aesthetically pleasing by either team. Yankees won both of them. The three games in this American League Championship Series here in Cleveland have been pulsating, riveting, and different each and every night. And in each ball game, it has come down to late inning heroics. One night by Cleveland, one night by New York, and what remains here tonight. 5 innings in the books. It's a 2-0 Cleveland lead. And Tanner Bybee, who has equaled Matthew Boyd for the longest start by a Cleveland pitcher this October, 5 innings. And for the first time this October, we have not seen anybody warm up in the Cleveland bullpen in the first 5 innings of the game. Third time through the order, Tanner Bybee's made 61 pitches. Top of the order, Gleyber Torres takes a swing and soft liner to left. That's a base hit. Kwan charging it near the line. Torres thought about going for 2, but puts the brakes on. He's already been thrown out at the plate tonight. Tom Hamilton back with you, along with Jim Rosenhaus and Andre Knott. And now the Cleveland bullpen will get busy. Brian Motze at command center. Joe Fritchen with us in the booth. Both these bullpens are thin. Tanner Bybee with a soft line drive single to start the inning. Here's Juan Soto, 1 for 2 with a double. This is deja vu time, maybe. The set and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball sharply hit up the middle, base hit, center field. Torres stops at second. Back in the first inning, Torres singled to start the game. Soto doubled to the gap in right center. And Torres was thrown out at the plate on a perfect relay throw by Andres Jimenez. And thus the Yankees have been held in check. But now they've got 2 men aboard. And here comes trainer Jeff Desjardins, manager Stephen Vogt, and pitching coach Carl Willis. Oh, boy. Back-to-back base hits off Tanner Bybee, who has struck out 5 and walked 2. Cade Smith warming in the Cleveland bullpen. Tanner Bybee pitching on 3 days rest instead of the normal 4. And right now they want to see Bybee make a pitch or 2, with everybody standing off to the third base side of the mound, including home plate umpire Alan Porter. Yankees at first and second, nobody out, 6th inning. New York with a 2-0 lead, and Tanner Bybee has been brilliant tonight. You talk about standing up to the challenge. That's what Tanner Bybee has done to this point. But now a heap of trouble with Aaron Judge at the plate. Judge so far tonight hit by a pitch and struck out. This has been just an incredible 3 games here in Cleveland, with each team taking their best shot each night against the other, primarily against the bullpens. But Tanner Bybee finally giving Cleveland some length tonight, and he will stay in. And Cade Smith continues to throw in the Cleveland bullpen. We mentioned earlier tonight that manager Stephen Vogt said on the pregame show, for the most part, everybody is available in the bullpen tonight. but limited number of pitches for a number of guys. They can't push certain guys as far as they have throughout this month. Here's Aaron Judge. 2 on, nobody out, 2-0 Cleveland, 6th inning. The set, the pitch, and it's low, ball 1. Well, Judge, Soto, Stanton, that trio has hammered 7 home runs in the first 4 games of this series. Outfield spread out fairly deep. The 1-0 to Judge. Bullseye, 93 miles an hour, so the velocity is definitely down here in the 6th inning. Tanner Bybee probably at most going to go 80 pitches. He's at 65 as we speak. The next delivery to Judge. Inside underneath the arms, and a 2-1 count on Judge. Bybee, hands chest high, lets it fly. Judge hits a one-hopper to short. Rocchio to second, 1. Jimenez turns the double play. Torres goes to third, but now there are 2 men out for Giancarlo Stanton. A one-hop shot on the ground to short, but right at Rocchio. And now a runner at third with 2 down as Cleveland has turned in back-to-back innings, a 6-4-3 double play. Giancarlo Stanton has struck out twice tonight. Tanner Bybee now the longest start of this postseason for Cleveland, 5 2/3. 2-0 Cleveland. Runner at third, 2 down, 6th inning. Bybee back into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, slider away. Well, Tanner Bybee is leaving everything he's got out on that mound. You talk about competitive. Bybee's ready. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a change. 0-2. Tanner Bybee 1 strike away from getting out of this jam. And everybody on their feet here in downtown Cleveland. Bybee, deep breath, the wind, the pitch. Wide with a slider, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Back-to-back singles to start the inning. The double play ball off the bat of Aaron Judge. But Giancarlo Stanton with 3 home runs in this series. He awaits the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Down low, didn't chase the curveball. Good block by Bo Naylor. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gotta believe this is Tanner Bybee's final inning. He gets out of this, and he'll get the most thunderous ovation of his young career. Now the wind and 2-2. Up and in, fastball. Actually, I beg your pardon. Changeup. Full count. So the string is out on Giancarlo Stanton after he was down in the count 0-2. Bybee's ready. The payoff pitch. Swung and hammered deep left center. This game tied, and he's done it again. And the Yankees barrel out of the first base dugout on a 2-out, 2-run laser to the bleachers in left center by Giancarlo Stanton. And we are tied at 2. And Giancarlo Stanton, a one-man wrecking crew with 4 home runs and 7 RBIs in the championship series. 446 feet to the bleachers in left center. And Tanner Bybee gave it everything he had, but he'll head to the third base dugout in what is now a 2-2 tie. We'll be right back.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing, Gone near you. Go Guardians!
Experience baseball like never before from Progressive Field's new state-of-the-art North Coast Social. Coming in 2025, these semi-private open-air boxes overlook left field and include access to a climate-controlled indoor club, providing the best of both environments so you can focus on the game, the company, and the good times. Learn more about North Coast Social. Call 216-420-HITS or visit CLEGuardians.com.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's majestic golden eagles and other less majestic birds taunting you through the baseball-sized hole in your new windows. It's soaring guitar solos performed through faulty wiring in your garage, which subsequently erupts into flames. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Let's take 10 seconds. You're listening to the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Well, hi again, everybody. Tom Hamilton back with you here at the corner of Carnegie in Ontario with Jim Rosenhaus and Andre Knott. Brian Montse at Command Center, Joe Fritchen here in the booth. What an outing by Tanner Bybee. One mistake, and Giancarlo Stanton continues to absolutely destroy Cleveland with 4 home runs, and we've got a 2-2 tie in the 6th. Cade Smith to Jazz Chisholm takes a called strike. For Cade Smith, he has appeared in 4 out of the 5 games of this series. 3 runs allowed, 3 innings. The pitch fouled back as Cade Smith gave up the 3-run home run the other night. That being last night. Now time is called. Cade Smith. Giancarlo Stanton hit the 3-run home run off him last night. Stanton's hit a 2-run home run here tonight in the 6th. We've got a 2-2 ball game. Now the 0-2. Outside. Jazz Chisholm hit by a pitch and grounded out. He has done absolutely nothing in this series. 2 for 17. Left-handed hitting third baseman. The pitch, and it's a touch high. And the count 2-2. Well, you wonder how much is left in the tank for Cade Smith. He won't go many batters here tonight. The pitch. Got him swinging at a fastball. So Chisholm is disposed of again. But again, that man was at it. Giancarlo Stanton has tied the game at 2. We're in the middle of the 6th here in downtown Cleveland.
Gear up for the postseason at the Guardians Team Store. The Team Store tent on Gateway Plaza has everything you need for October baseball, including Central Division Champs t-shirts, authentic collection hoodies, caps, and more. The Team Store is open 7 days a week during the postseason. Check out the daily hours at CLEGuardians.com.
From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every next step, for every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear, too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Fall Sale and get 30% off paints and stains from October 11th through the 21st. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Well, Mark Leiter, who got the win last night and got the final out in the 5th inning and left the bases loaded. 2-2 ball game as Leiter comes back out for the 6th. The Yankee bullpen is busy, and it's the ubiquitous Tim Hill. It feels like every night you look out there and he's warming up. Multiple innings, and he's had a really good series, and we'll see how far Aaron Boone goes with Mark Leiter. Again, both ball clubs have bullpens that aren't compromised, but both managers have to be really careful how they use certain people tonight. Now, Aaron Boone's got the luxury of a 3-1 lead. Not that you ever assume anything. Obviously, for Cleveland, there's no tomorrow. New York knows they're going back to New York tonight, one way or the other. Josh Naylor, the batter, and he takes high from Leiter. Josh Naylor singled and scored in the 2nd, flied out in the left. In the 4th, Cleveland. Bo Naylor, RBI double in the 2nd. Andres Jimenez doubled. Stephen Kwan singled him home in the 5th. Giancarlo Stanton 2-run home run here in the 6th to left center. The pitch inside, a ball, 2-0. Leiter from the set. The pitch. Missed down and in with a curveball, 3-0. Again, this guy wasn't on their postseason roster. He really struggled most of the year with the Cubs and Yankees. Had an ERA of 4.5. Put on the roster yesterday because of the injury to Ian Hamilton. Now the 3-0. There's a strike. Tanner Bybee, a gutty effort tonight. 5 2/3, gave up 2 runs on 6 hits, struck out 5, hit a pair. The 3-1, inside corner, a strike. Boy, that's middle end where normally Josh Naylor is unloading. Full count now. Time call. Naylor, he has not gone deep this October. 31 bombs, 108 RBIs in the regular season. Now the payoff. Ball 4, he missed with a splitter down low, and the leadoff man is aboard with a walk. And it'll bring up John Kenzie Noel. Righty-righty matchup. John Kenzie has struck out and popped up. Legacy Roofing is Ohio's premier roofing service provider. New roof or just a repair? Get a free estimate by calling 855-GOT-ROOF or visit LegacyRoofingOH.com for details. Now the set. Naylor takes off. Thrown out a second. Naylor is tagged out. And Cleveland's going to call a balk. No, it's a pitch clock violation. Was that bizarre? Naylor just took off. Leiter stepped off and threw to second, and Naylor was out by 10 feet. But a pitch clock violation was called on Mark Leiter. Have you ever seen that one before? And Cleveland caught a break. So it's ball one on John Kenzie Noel, and instead of Josh Naylor being out at second, he's back at first. Now the set and the 1-0 pitch to Noel. And he missed up and in with a curveball. Now Leiter's pitching back-to-back days out of necessity. He works first base side of the rubber. His dad, Mark Leiter, pitched in the big leagues. So did his uncle, Al Leiter. Now the 2-0. Fouled straight back by John Kenzie. And John Kenzie with the barrel of the bat hitting himself in the foot. He knew he had a pitch that could have sent this place into ecstasy, and he just missed. 2-1 the count on John Kenzie Noel. Leiter's ready. The 2-1 pitch. Way outside, a curveball, 3-1. Of course, it was Mark Leiter Jr.'s Uncle Al who started against Jarrett Wright in Game 7 of the 1997 World Series when the Marlins came from behind to stun Cleveland in the 9th inning and then extra innings. The pitch swung on, fouled upstairs, full count on John Kenzie Noel. And of course, Al Leiter has a son, Jack Leiter, first-round pick by the Texas Rangers, whom the Guardians beat up Jack Leiter this year when we were down in Arlington. Isn't it amazing? The Leiter family, Mark, Al, they're boys major league pitchers. I guess nobody in that family can swing a bat, but man, can they throw a baseball. Now full count on John Kenzie Noel. Leiter taking forever. And now the Yankees maintain there's a transmission problem. Whenever the pitch clock is winding down, that's a trick that catchers will use. I'm not saying it's the case here, but they were close to another pitch clock violation, which would have been ball 4. Now the umpire, Alan Porter, goes, let me listen to this thing and see if there's any issue.
Hey, how about that? You don't see umpires do that very often, kind of calling their bluff on it a little bit, maybe.
And Alan Porter's taken off the mask. Everybody's gathered on the grass area in front of the mound. And Al Porter, who as a youngster worked at Radio Shack, is now checking out these electronic devices. It's a 2-2 ball game. We're in the 6th inning. Cleveland's got a runner on, nobody out. Pitch count gate. Noel will step back in. Wells looks into the first base dugout to see if the Yankees want a certain pitch from Mark Leiter to Noel. Here it comes. A swing and a pop-up. Shallow left. The shortstop Volpe is there to make the catch. Noel is out number 1. That'll bring up the catcher, Bo Naylor, and we may see a pitching change right here. Yes, we will. Aaron Boone out of the first base dugout heading to the mound. We are tied at 2 here in the 6th as we take a timeout.
It's doing, gone. The official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find doing, gone near you. Go Guardians.
Hey, Guardians fans, Legacy Roofing, Ohio's premier roofing service provider, is committed to providing their customers the best service possible. Legacy Roofing provides a wide array of installations and repairs on both flat and shingle roofs, using the latest industry technologies. Whether you need a roof repair or full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for a free estimate today and visit LegacyRoofingOH.com.
Medical Mutual knows small businesses are a big deal. That's why they partner with the Council of Smaller Enterprises, better known as COSI, to offer health benefit options for companies with 1 to 50 employees. The COSI benefit plan provides the same great benefits as large corporations, but on a small group budget. Join more than 7,900 small businesses that offer the COSI benefit plan to their employees. Talk to your broker or visit COSIBenefitPlan.com/join now. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians.
Well, Tim Hill is coming on, the sidewinding left-hander, a 2-2 ball game. Cleveland's got a one-out runner at first here in the bottom of the 6th. For Tim Hill, he is appearing in his 7th game this October. He is appearing for the 5th time in this series, so all 5 games Hill has worked in against Cleveland. A 2.70 ERA, no decision. Sidewinder with a sinker that he throws 70% of the time, an occasional four-seam fastball and a slider. Upper 80s to 90. And Tim Hill, the left-hander who was claimed off waivers from the White Sox on June 20th, has really been a massive savior for New York in their bullpen. With the White Sox, he had a 5.87 ERA. In 35 games with the Yankees in the regular season, 2.05. Left on left, Bo Naylor the batter. His big brother again at first, the pitch. And he fouled it back. Oh, he had a good pitch to hit, and he had a good swing at it. The last time this scenario took place was in the 2nd. And Josh Naylor scored from first on the 2-out double down the right field line by his younger brother, Bo. Now the 1-strike pitch, checked on a pitch down and in. 1-1. Tim Herron now warming in the Cleveland bullpen. 2-2 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. Yankees with a 3-1 lead in the American League Championship Series. The pitch. Swung on, line drive, base hit to right. Josh Naylor hits second. He'll stop there. And Bo Naylor with another hit off a left-hander. Both hits for Bo tonight off left-handed pitching. Go-ahead run at second. Another runner at first. Andres Jimenez has lined out to left, double down the left field line. And that was 2 at-bats against the left-hander Carlos Rodon. Now to bat against the left-hander Tim Hill. 2-2 ball game. 2 outs, 1 on. Cleveland trying to get it going again in the bottom of the 6th. After Stanton tied it in the top of the inning, he bunts third base side, foul. Obviously bunting for a hit. You don't see Andres Jimenez drop many bunts down. The way he runs, that would be a heck of a weapon. Tim Hill, first base side of the rubber. The pitch, a swing and a chopper to second. Torres runs to second, steps, throws, inning ending, double play. 6 in the books. Cleveland Yankees 2-2 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Hello, my dear. We've been waiting all year to unleash the sounds of fear. Soundtracks, scary stories, a howl, and a sneer. SiriusXM Scream, your soundtrack for Halloween. On now, Channel 105, and on the SiriusXM app.
Painting is the easiest way to breathe new life into your home, whether you're prepping to sell it or want to fall in love with it again. The easiest renovation is painting. Leave all that up to the CertaPro Painter professionals. From the transparent free estimate to the spotless cleanup, CertaPro Painters will get the job done right. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. How impressed are you with what you've seen with Caleb Williams?
He's definitely made some progress. He's playing with a good defensive team, so they really don't have to go out there and score 40 points every week to win. But he's done a better job of taking care of the ball and making plays when he's had the opportunity to make them and not put himself in a compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Guardians fans, this is Stephen Vogt, and you're listening to Guardians Baseball on SiriusXM.
Well, we've played 6 innings, and this is a ball game that is tied up at 2. Tim Herron warming in the Cleveland bullpen, but Cade Smith comes back out, and let's go downstairs to Andre Knott.
Well, I'll do this the easy way for us, as we've talked about bullpen usage tonight, Hammy, and it's a big one for both sides. If we were driving in our car, we know what the red light means. We know that means you have to stop. If we had the yellow light, well, some of us are a little bit more aggressive. Yeah. See, I'm from the Hammy school. Kids don't listen. If it's green, you really put the pedal to the metal. Well, right now, as you have Cade Smith out there, he came into the game. He was in that yellow area. He thrown 38 pitches so far in this series, 29 of them last night. Tim Herron has been warming up, probably going to come in soon. He's in that yellow area as well with 41 pitches so far. So I would think we're not going to see Cade Smith for very long, as we can't put the pedal all the way to the metal with the guys in the yellow.
Thank you, Andre. Here's Anthony Rizzo, 2 flyouts. Cade Smith, the hard-throwing righties, pitches a touch high, ball 1. That was 92 miles per hour. That is 4 miles an hour below what Cade Smith normally throws. We'll see if that was an aberration or a trend. Now the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, line drive, left field, base hit. 94 miles an hour. So the fastball is definitely down for Cade Smith, and Rizzo shoots one the other way. And that's the go-ahead run at first with nobody out in the 7th. And Anthony Volpe, the batter, and probably the last man that Cade Smith will face. And now we're going to get a pinch runner as Cabrera comes on to run, and then he'll stay in. Oswaldo Cabrera will pinch run and play first for Anthony Rizzo. Pretty remarkable what Anthony Rizzo's doing with 2 broken fingers. Can't really hit for power, but he's just serving balls all over the ballpark. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2, a single. Cabrera takes his lead. The pitch. Up and in, ball 1. And again, fastball 93 miles per hour. And now he's got to stay in because this is the 3rd batter. He must face Volpe. The next pitch in there, called strike on a splitter.
It just puts a premium on location now for Cade Smith. He's able to get away with that when he's got that high velo, but it really puts a premium on location now.
The next offering, up high, ball 2, 2-1. Well, this kid is special. Talking about Cade Smith. And what he's done in this rookie year, almost unmatched. Now the 2-1 delivery. Swung on, hit in the air, fairly deep center. But there's Lane Thomas to corral it. That'll be out number 1. And I've got to believe we're going to see Stephen Vogt with the left-handed hitters due up. And here comes Voter. We'll take a pitching timeout. It's a 2-2 ball game. Yankees batting with 1 out, 1 on. We're in the 7th. We'll be back.
From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic. for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every next step, for every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Hi, Pat Moran here from Window World and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout Northern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, and siding. All with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-NEXT-WINDOW. Visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you.
Hey, sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
Well, this is the left-hander coming on to work for Cleveland. Talking about Tim Herron. It's a 2-2 ball game in the 7th inning. 1 out, 1 on. Tim Herron has appeared in 3 of the first 4 games of this series. Hasn't given up a run in 2 2/3. This October, 1-0 with a 1.35 ERA in 8 postseason appearances. Another rookie. Fastball, cutter, slider. Catcher Austin Wells will step in there, left on left. 2-2 ball game. Bottom of the 7th inning. Oswaldo Cabrera, he is the runner at first with 1 down. He had 4 steals on the year. Herron's ready. Checks the pitch. And he painted the outside corner at 96, strike 1. Another good job by Cade Smith, 2/3 of an inning. He's allowed a hit, struck out a batter after a tremendous start by Tanner Bybee. Now the 0-1 pitch. Way outside with a slider, 1 ball, 1 strike. Dollar Bank, a proud partner of the Guardians with 28 locations right here in Northeast Ohio. Get started at dollar.bank. Some apprehension here at Progressive Field among the crowd. The pitch swung on a bouncer near the bag at second. Gloved by Rocchio. Steps, throws, got him! Oh, what an acrobatic play by Rocchio to the right side of second. Club stepped on the bag, an off-balance throw to double up Wells. And it's stretch time at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario with the score New York 2, Cleveland 2 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Hey, baseball fans, go yard with BetMGM. All postseason long, we're offering top odds on your...
ESPN app.
living with a chronic illness.
Real iced tea and real vodka, it's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. When you need a little sun in your life, nothing hits quite like a Sun Cruiser. Crack one open and let the good times cruise.
Sun Cruiser Beverage Company, Boston, Mass. Please drink responsibly.
Now to the bottom of the seventh, the lefty Tim Hill stays in. The first batter is a switch hitter. That's Brian Rocchio. So he'll turn around about right. He has walked and struck out. The second batter is the left-hand hitting Kwan. Then you may see a right-hander who's warming up now in the Yankee bullpen. Pitch is low outside, 1-0.
Seventh inning stretch is brought to you by Symbiotica, excuse me. Take charge of your health with premium supplements. Visit Symbiotica.com today.
1-0 is cut on a miss. The ball game tied at 2 as we start getting to the ulcerating part of the game. Indians have to win to stay alive. They lose, the season's over, and the Yankees go to the World Series. 1-1 is outside. Now, if the Guardians win, then it's 3-2 Yankees in the 6th game, and the 7th game be at Yankee Stadium. Pitch, caught on and missed. And the count 2-2.
And the righty Jake Cousins is now up in the Yankee pen. Now, Boone had told me that Weaver was okay, but there are a couple of guys you want to stay away from.
Pitch is popped up foul off first, and it lands. Yeah, Weaver didn't pitch last night, so at least he has one day off.
He was up. I asked Boone about that today. He said, I thought if I needed him for one batter, he could do one batter only, but didn't come in. He's sitting out there. Weaver still got his jacket on.
Rocchio foul tips at home plate, so stays alive. The count 2-2. Rocchio and then Kwan, and I think then Hill will leave the game. Game is tied at 2, and we're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Now the 2-2 is high, and count 3-2. It just was a little bit above the top part of the stroke. We looked at the pitch again. Well, here comes the 3-2, and he fouled it back.
He's just working that top zone of the square that you see on your TV screen. A little oblong, actually, rectangle.
And once again, the 3-2. And it's pop foul, first base side out of play. At the bottom of the 7th inning, the game is tied at 2 with so much riding on it. Now again, the payoff. And it's foul tip. Again, and it'll be a 3-2, and it's hot.
Oh boy!
The home plate umpire Alan Porter goes out and points at Hill. Hill came off the mound. He didn't like the call, and Alan Porter took off his mask and went right in front of the plate to yell at Hill.
Yeah, he gave a little jump. He was pretty animated. Now Boone is getting into the act here. Was getting into the act. Well, I mean, it is right. They're right at the top of the zone.
So there's a big walk. And here is Stephen Kwan. The Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store. Check out the latest deals. Stanton's home run, by the way, had an exit velo of 117.
And as Matt Blake came back, he had his arm around Alan Porter. They talked a little bit, and we're all settled down here.
Well, here's Kwan, who is 1 for 3, had a ribby single for the second Cleveland run, and the pitch low, 1-0. Fastball's inside, too. Sometimes I know that the pitchers are trying to put the ball in a place where they can be successful. Sometimes you got to throw a strike early. He's behind 2-0 to a really good hitter. And the pitch is hit hard onto first. Cabrera steps on the bag, tags the runner, double play. What a beautiful play by Cabrera. Once he tagged the bag, then that takes the force off. Anyway, it's a beautiful double play. Here is Aaron Boone. So the DP is 3 unassisted, and they're a two-way, and I gather Boone is going to bring in the right-handed to pitch to David Fry.
Well, we had Jake Cousins warming up, so he would be coming in. And as Cousin comes in, we'll step out. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
At Provident Bank, exceptional banking services are just the beginning. Whether it's checking, savings, mortgage, or home equity products you need, Provident can help. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit us online. We're committed to banking that works better for you, and that's commitment you can count on. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender. Well, the new pitcher is Jake Cousins. He has a fastball and slider, so that will mean that David Fry will be out of the game and Kyle Manzardo will be in, because they really just go, except their stars, they go with the second-tier players, they just go lefty-righty.
So Cousins continues to throw his warm-ups. The Yankees and Cleveland are knotted at 2, getting very exciting and very dramatic. Although the last 2 nights have been...
Oh, these games have been...
They have been unbelievable baseball games. There's some sloppiness and some errors and some bad base running and all, but, you know, when you battle that hard and the lead goes back and forth, those are great games.
Cousin during the regular season, 37 games, 2-1, 2.37 ERA. Opponents hit 154 off him, 53 strikeouts and 20 walks. A good ratio there.
Well, here's Manzardo, the left-hand hitter. 2 outs, no one on. Pitch is high, 1-0.
Manzardo DH and can play a little outfield, but first baseman. He was taking some grounders in batting practice today. He was at first.
There is the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1, a slider strike.
Good slider, really good stuff.
2 outs, no one on. Bottom of the 7th. And the 1-1 is outside 2-1. This is the guy you want to get. Ramirez is up next.
Now Tim Meza is up, the lefty. He's up for the Yankees.
It'll be a 2-1 to Manzardo. Caught on it, missed. Slider in. And the count 2-2.
And to match that, Hunter Gaddis up for Cleveland.
It'll be a 2-2 to the left-hand hitter. And Cousins deals. Backdoor breaking ball, missed. 3-2. Cousins is ready to go. Here's the payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging, fastball up. So in the inning, no runs, no hits, and no one left. Now at the end of 7 innings of play, the game is tied at 2 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason hero. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
Fantasy football players. From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, this is James Hinchcliffe from Off Track with Hinch and Rossi. Do you love podcasts?
Yep.
Do you have a best friend?
Oh, yeah.
Do you like driving 200 miles per hour in a car with no roof?
Sure do.
Well, then join me and my best friend, IndyCar driver and 2016 Indy 500 winner Alex Rossi.
That's me.
Twice a week for Off Track with Hinch and Rossi on SiriusXM Podcast Network. All year round, we're talking IndyCar, F1, food, travel, and more with some of the biggest names from on and off the track.
So download Off Track with Hinch and Rossi now, available on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Let the games begin. On SiriusXM, you get all the sports play-by-play you want and all the live sports talk you need. It's always a home game when you listen to the NFL, NHL, NBA, and MLB on the all-new SiriusXM app.
How good is that?
Refuel your fandom with NASCAR, the biggest college games, PGA, and soccer. And when news breaks, hear instant reaction.
We got a big developing story out of Cincinnati.
The all-new SiriusXM app. Everything a sports fan needs, all in one place.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
Well, we go to the 8th inning. As the tension, the drama builds, it will build inning by inning, batter by batter, really. The Yankees and Cleveland are tied. If the Yankees win, they go to the World Series. If Cleveland wins, both teams go back to New York and play Monday night. Well, here's Verdugo against the lefty Herron. And the fastball's for a strike. The next hitter up is Gleyber Torres. And I think Cleveland will go right to the bullpen. Their right-hander, Hunter Gaddis, is warming up. Here's the 0-1. A little dribbling ground ball to first. And there's one away. When Naylor got the ground ball, it was on the bag. So no decision there. One away. And here is Gleyber Torres.
Boy, that stayed fair the whole way, and Naylor got it right before. It might have gone foul right before. If he had not picked it up right then, do you think it might have gone to the foul side of the bag?
Oh, so that's what I was looking at. But you know what? It stayed true.
It did.
Well, here's Glaber, and Herron is in because they want the lefty to pitch to Soto next. And the pitch to Torres, cut on him, listen. Glaber 2 for 3. And Soto's 2 for 3. The ball game tied at 2 here in the 8th. In the 0-1. As a ground ball foul at home plate. The game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything everywhere. In the 6th inning, with a runner on and 2 out, Stanton hit a 2-run home run for the Yankee, 2 runs. 0-2. Pitch low. Cleveland, they scored a run in the 2nd on a single by Josh Naylor and a ribby double by Bo. And in the 5th inning, they scored a run on a double and a single by Kwan. Pitch. Line foul, first base side. And that's where we are. We're tied at 2. It's now, quote unquote, the battle of the bullpens. And here's the 1-2 to Torres. Swung on and looped to right field. On the run is Noel to make the catch. And there are 2 away.
The top of the 8th inning is sponsored by MJS Building and Development, delivering championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more. And this is how Cleveland has played all year with this bullpen.
There's Juan Soto. He's 2 for 3. Pitch low. In the very first inning, Glaber Torres led off with a hard single, and Soto hit a ball even harder in the gap in right center, and Torres was thrown out at home plate by a little bit. He was out, but just. And who knows how big that run is, huh? Here's the 1-0, and it's low inside 2-0. So Soto is up, and that means Aaron Judge is on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. Pitch. And breaking ball strike. Now here's the 2-1. Hit on the ground to second. And the throw to first ends the inning. So the Yankees 3 up and 3 down. At the end of 7.5, we're tied at 2. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Get unbeatable internet and unbeatable value with 1 gig fiber internet for only $60 a month. Guaranteed for 3 years with the Optimum Triple Play. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today and get 1 gig 100% fiber internet with 99.9% network reliability for just $60 a month with a 3-year price lock. For new residential customers, price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount. Price lock requires bundle with unlimited mobile and TV. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. Optimum.com for details.
Hey, New York baseball fans. It's time to hit a hydration home run. Step up to the plate with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that delivers nature's fastball. Packed with electrolytes, it's the perfect fuel to keep you refreshed. Whether you're going extra innings or swinging for the fences. Stay hydrated like a champion with the Hydration MVP, Once Upon a Coconut. Find it at your local store or order online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay refreshed, stay in the game.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees.
Taste the old world style flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
2025 Yankees individual game season and group tickets are now on sale at Yankees.com. For more information and to get your 2025 Yankee tickets, visit Yankees.com/tickets. Jake Cousins stays in, and Emmanuel Clase has just gotten up in the Cleveland bullpen.
Cousins faced one man. That was Manzardo, and he struck him out. Now here's Ramirez, switcher to batting left. And a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas, in back of him. Then a left-hand hitter, Josh Naylor. Cousins deals. And the breaking ball missed outside, 1-0. Ball game tied at 2, bottom of the 8th. And the pitch high, 2-0. Ramirez 0 for 2 with a walk.
It looks like Tim Mays will be the next pitcher in.
Pitch, breaking ball, strike. Yeah, Cousins, first of all, he has to get Ramirez out. Then he has the right-hand hitter, Thomas. And here is the 2-1. Caught on him. This great change by Cousins. Then you might see the left-hander Mesa, because then you have Naylor, Noel, and the other Naylor. So lefty, righty, lefty. Here's the 2-2 to Ramirez. And he lines it foul down the right field line. Be a 2-2 to Ramirez. And the pitch is high, 3-2. This is a bad man to walk. First of all, he would be the winning run, or it'd be the go-ahead run in this game. But also, he can steal bases. That's why. So it'll be a 3-2 to Jose Ramirez, leading off the bottom of the 8th. Pitch is grounded foul. It's a breaking ball.
He's throwing him slider after slider. You see that third base side is open. If he hits it over there, he's not going to hit it out of the park.
No, but if he hits it over there down the third baseline, it can be a double.
It could be a double, you're right.
And that's the way it would begin in the 8th inning, with the game tied at 2.
I guess they figure with this, he's throwing him slider, probably doesn't think he can down and get it.
Well, he's throwing slider, get the ball down and in. So here comes the 3-2. And the payoff. Struck him out swinging. How about that? Threw a fastball up. So Cousins has faced 2 men. You figure this is the biggest assignment he's ever had in the big leagues.
Pretty much so. He was on that Milwaukee team that went to the playoffs, but that was a while ago. 21 did they go? Was that year?
Well, here he is pitching in the bottom of the 8th inning in a tie game with the game could send the Yanks to the World Series.
And for the Yankees.
There is Lane Thomas. Pitches outside back to the screen, 1-0.
And everybody says it's different here. You know, they've pitched and it's different here. You put that Yankee uniform on, there's something else going on.
Here is the 1-0. And there's a strike. Fastball strike. 1-1.
Actually, his sinker. Isn't that interesting that some guys' sinkers actually have more velocity than the four-seamer?
Right. And that are up.
Yep. His is 9. His force. Yeah. Sorry.
Whole new thing in baseball. Pitch. Cut on him. Miss. There's a slider down away. He looks very good.
He really does. His four-seamer was just 93, and he's throwing that sinker 95.
Lane Thomas 0 for 3 on the night. Big left-hand hitter up next. Now here's the 1-2. And the slider outside 2-2. Now, here's the 2-2. And it's foul back. Well, the count holds 2-2. A Mesa could be up just for Naylor. Josh Naylor, who's up next, who is a home run hitter. Although right now, Cousins has faced 2 men and struck him both out. There's a 2-2. Strike 3. Do you ever wonder, Susan? They're looking for something else, right? It has to be. They take fastballs right down the pipe.
Right. He was obviously thinking that was going to get a slider. I don't know how you don't pull the trigger on that. That he just couldn't. He just watched it. Unless it was moving, I guess he thought it was going inside.
Well, two-way, and here is Josh Naylor. So Booney has faith in Cousins. This guy's a home run hitter. Pitch is low. It's a breaking ball down and in. Josh Naylor is 1 for 2 with a walk, but the one was a dribbler down third. It all worked out because his brother then scored him with the double down the right field line. 2 outs, no one on. Bottom of the 8th, tied at 2. And the pitch outside, 2-0. After the game, stay tuned for the postgame with Justin Shackle, presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. Now here's a very dangerous pitch. It's 2-0. I think Austin Wells has pitch counting problems.
No, there's something in his eye, I think.
Yeah.
He's bent over. He's got his trying to get something out of his eye. Here comes the trainer, Tim Lintich. Maybe the eye drops. Tim's getting the eye drops out. Whatever that is, he's trying to blink it away. Give him the eye drops, trying to blink whatever's in there. All right. Don't you hate when you get something in your eye? Oh, awful.
You do try to blink it out.
Yep.
That's exactly what you do.
You want to be able to see. Pitchers are coming in 94 miles an hour. I'm all right. I'm all right, he says.
Well, Boone leaves, and now Lynchage leaves. This is a vital pitch. It's 2-0 on Ramirez, or rather on Naylor. And he is, as they say, a home run hitter. He hit over 30 this year. No, Cousins ready to throw 2-0. And the pitch is inside 3-0. John Kenzie Noel is the on-deck hitter, right-hand hitter. I don't think I'd fool around with Naylor. Fool around means I don't think I'd throw him a pitch over the plate that could hit out. That's what I meant.
I think he agrees with you.
So 3-0. And that was a strike at the knees, 3-1. Cousins 3-1. Caught on a missed breaking ball, 3-2.
Well, 5 sliders in a row. I would imagine you'd have to be careful because that goes down and in on a lefty, and they like the pitch down and in, so you got to get it all the way in. Timeout called by everybody.
Cousins been walking around the back of the mound. Lots to think about. He knows what Naylor can do. It'll be a 3-2 with 2 out. The pitch is inside and low, ball 4. So there's the potential winning run at first base with 2 out, and that will bring up John Kenzie Noel.
Now Matt Blake going out to talk to Cousins. Now I have a question for you. Did it look to you like they didn't want to bring in the lefty to just get Naylor because then he'd have to stay in for John Kenzie? So do you think he was pitching around Naylor?
Well, I think he was trying not to give him anything good over the plate. We said he had thrown 5 sliders in a row, and his last one wasn't a bad pitch. It was down and in. I guess a little too far in, maybe.
Because I always wonder if you're pitching around someone, why just don't walk him?
Matt Blake is on the mound. A long meeting finally broken up by Alan Porter, the home plate ump. So Cousins will pitch to John Kenzie. Now, you know he has enormous power. Tonight he is 0 for 3. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. We are tied at 2. There are 2 outs and a runner at first. And here is Noel, a big, strong right-hand hitter. And Cousins deals. Caught on a miss on a slow breaking ball. Took something off, and Noel was way ahead.
Well, Noel also 23 years old. Let's see if he has trouble with sliders as most first-year guys do.
0-1. Breaking ball strike, 0-2.
Now Luke Weaver has joined Tim Meza.
Josh Naylor off first. Cabrera holds him on. And the pitch struck him out swinging, another breaking ball. So here's what Cousins has done. And if America didn't know him, now they do. He has faced 5 men. He struck out 4 of them and walked the other on a 3-2 pitch. So no runs, no hits, and 1 left. We go to the 9th inning. The game is tied at 2 on WFAN Yankees radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
I think C.J. Stroud just has that poise. Plays like he's been in the league 10 or 12 years.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
Brock Purdy's playing unbelievable. I think kind of quietly has just been brushing it.
Get closer to the game with interviews with players, coaches, and executives.
Quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, Kirk Cousins.
Each week has been continuous improvement. Let's keep that going.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game like Sirius XM NFL Radio. Channel 88.
Southwest is the only airline where 2 bags fly free for everyone. That means this bridesmaid packed 8 sundresses for a 2-day wedding weekend just because she can.
I'm going to wear them all, too. Watch me.
And this lovely couple saved a boatload by checking 2 bags each.
Free feels good.
Yes, it does. While this hair care guru checked 2 bags, too.
I pack a lot of shampoo.
2 bags fly free. That's a big flex. Only at Southwest. First and second check bags, weight and size limits apply.
No one keeps you closer to U.S. soccer than Sirius XM FC.
We're now joined by U.S. men's national team head coach Mauricio Pochettino.
The country is about to compete, to win, and to give everything. What we need to translate to the fans, we need to be protagonists, we need to be aggressive team, an entertainment team, because we are USA and the culture is about to win.
Hear more from Mauricio Pochettino on the Sirius XM app. Just search FC.
In a season already plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet another obstacle.
The bye weeks are here! The bye weeks are here!
When your star player takes a week off, listen to Sirius XM Fantasy Sports Radio for winning fantasy football advice.
You gotta work the waiver wire, you gotta make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87 and on the Sirius XM app.
You want baseball? The doggy has you covered. Tune in to Mad Dog Unleashed for the best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Well, Emmanuel Clase has come on. The best reliever in baseball this year, but he's had a really tough playoff. In fact, the last time he faced the Yanks, Judge and Stanton had him back-to-back. So here's Judge, who is 0 for 2, with Stanton on deck, and then Jazz Chisholm. And the right-hander, Clase, ready to deal. A strike on the inside corner, 0-1.
ERA of 0.67 in the regular season all year.
0-1. Pitch low, 1-1. Ball game tied at 2 here on the top of the 9th. And the pitch. There's a strike. Good fastball by Clase, 1-2.
And as Justin just texted me, he has Clase's pitched 3 straight days twice this season, and then 4 straight days once in August. This is his. He pitch these guys every day.
Judge took a moment out of the box, now back in. A 1-2. And the swing is hit high in the air to right. Not deep. Noel comes in a step, makes the catch, 1 away. So 1 down, and here is Giancarlo. If you want to look ahead to the Guardians in the 9th, they have the bottom 3rd. Naylor, left-hand hitter. Jimenez, left-hand hitter, and then the switch hitter Rockio. And here's Stanton. And there's a strike. Stanton 1 for 3, but the one a biggie for the Yanks, a 2-run home run to tie the game. Fastball high. 1-1.
And that was 100 miles an hour. They called that a cutter.
Now the 1-1. And it's low 2-1. Lane Thomas, the center fielder, plays Stanton to really hit to right center. He must be 10, 12 steps over in right center. And there's the 2-1. Caught on him. This 2-2.
He's just ran back and thrown that cutter over and over. Nobody's left here. Fans up, willing their team on.
Now here's the 2-2. He struck him out swinging. Fastball up, and there are 2 away. Now 2 down. Here's Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm 0 for 2, hit by a pitch. And the right-hander deals. Cut on him. This high fastball. You know what you'd say? He's dealing. And 2 outs, no one on. Top of the 9th, tied at 2. And Clase deals. Line, there's a base hit to right field. Now Chisholm singles to right. That will bring up Cabrera, who ran for Rizzo. Cabrera, a switch hitter, batting left.
It is kind of amazing with the tough time that Chisholm has. He can hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball like that. Just turn on it like it was nothing.
And he did. He turned on and lined to right field. If Chisholm has the chance, he ought to try to go. Get him to second base. Maybe a base hit scores him. Maybe.
Oh, see, Cabrera hasn't played. Cabrera always adds something. See, and I think they're talking about Cabrera, what they want to do here, how you want to watch Jazz at first.
So Jazz at first base with 2 men out in a tie game in the 9th inning. And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Switch hitter batting left. Clase holds the set. There he goes. Pitch hit on the ground too short. And they step on second for the out. That's the luckiest thing I've ever seen. That's the luckiest thing I've ever seen. Chisholm was going. The ground ball was hit. The shortstop was covering Rocchio. And as he got the ground ball, he turned second. Hey, what are you going to do? He didn't know he was going to hit the ball there. What are you going to do? No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 9th inning, tied at 2 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Hey, baseball fans, go yard with BetMGM. All postseason long, BetMGM is offering top odds on your favorite home run bets. Fast and convenient ways to place same-game parlays, special boosts, and so much more. Download the BetMGM app, head to the ballpark, and get your piece of the MLB action. BetMGM is an official partner of Major League Baseball. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Obviously, in a tie game, 2-2 tie game. The Guardians have a chance to win it right here. Yankees bring in Luke Weaver. Cousins was great. Cousins pitched an inning and a third. No runs, no hits. He did walk one, and he struck out 4.
And no one has left this park. You got to give these Guardians a lot of credit. They're fighting for their lives. They're playing the way they've played. They're pitching.
Now here's Bo Naylor, and he fouls it back, strike 1. The bottom third, Naylor, Jimenez, and Rocchio.
Naylor 2 for 3, a double and a single and an RBI. His best game of the playoffs. He hadn't had a hit for the last series and half of this one.
The 0-1's at the knees, a strike, 0-2. Now the 0-2 is foul back. The count holds 0-2.
As Hunter Gaddis is now up once again in the Guardians bullpen.
Now the 0-2. And the pitch is fouled off. Actually trying to get out of the way, and the ball hit his bat. Susan, it's a very tough question, and you'd have to know your talent. I can't imagine taking out Clase. I mean, this is it for Cleveland.
I don't get it. I don't.
Yeah, maybe
he's just up.
Maybe he only can go 1 out.
Maybe he's just up. Well, but if they lose, he can rest for months.
Oh, it's pitch. Look, it's a different game. I mean, I know you know that. In the old days, if you have a hot pitcher, he pitches every game. Spahn and Burdette started games 1 and 2 in 57 and 58. In game 3, they used a different pitcher. And here is the 1-2 to Naylor. He fouls it back. I think one year was Bob Rush, another year maybe Joey J. Anyway, tough series. They both were 7-game series against the Yanks. And so Fred Haney, the manager, pitched Spahn and Burdette in 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. And no fooling around in those days. All right, here's the 1-2. And the pitch is grounded weakly foul. I'll tell you what I like about Bo Naylor.
What's that?
He seems to put the bat on the ball. Now, he had a 10-pitch at bat.
Well, yesterday he did. It's funny because he did not hit. He had no hits when we started playing Cleveland, and for a couple of days he didn't have any hits either. He just started. I guess it was yesterday.
He's 2 for 3 tonight. Left-hand hitter, and the 1-2 struck him out swinging, 1 away. Yankee pitchers have struck out 11 Guardians.
And Gaddis is continuing to pitch, and wow. I mean, that was one of those Class A innings that you'd show for his resume for the All-Star game.
Jimenez swings and misses. And the count 0-1. Andres tonight has flied out, doubled, and grounded into a double play. The game is tied at 2. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning in a must-win for Cleveland. Pitch is grounded foul. Have you noticed, Susan, how nervous, how scared the people are?
Yeah, I'm looking at that, yeah.
I don't blame them.
They're praying. Yes, I see a lot of hands. And no, these are fans in every stadium.
It'll be an 0-2.
I know those faces.
And the fastball's high, 1-2.
But people standing, it's quiet.
Very quiet.
Very quiet.
That's just nerves.
Yeah.
Game tied at 2, bottom of the 9th, 1 out, no one on. It'd be a 1-2 to Andres Jimenez. And he fouls it back.
I mean, he wouldn't be continuing to throw if he weren't coming in, right?
Absolutely.
Well, might work. If it doesn't, he'll be asked.
1-2 grounded weakly to second. Glaber throws him out, and there are 2 away. And now that will bring up Brian Rocchio, switch hitter, who will bat left.
What? What the fuck?
I know you wonder who's up for the Yankees in the 10th if they get there. Bottom third, Volpe, Wells, and Verdugo. But right now, it's the bottom of the 9th. There are 2 outs, no one on. And here's the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio. And the pitch outside, 1-0. Weaver's 1-0. A ground ball to first. Cabrera will take it himself, and we're going to go to extra innings. Make it even more dramatic. So 1, 2, 3 go the Guardians. And at the end of 9 innings of play, Yankees 2, Cleveland 2 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Whatever your cancer journey, there's one place in New Jersey where our discoveries become your care. You have access to advanced clinical trials thanks to our renowned scientists and multidisciplinary care teams at New Jersey's only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center. The one world-class cancer program that's close to home. RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute of New Jersey. Let's beat cancer together. Visit rwjbh.org/beatcancer.
New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little state. We got your down at the beach wows, your top of the mountain wows, your show-stopping wows, your cork-popping wows. New Jersey, it's one wow after another after another. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
Engineered for performance.
Takes you. Visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
Well, Clase is out. And I remember once, Susan, I told Joe, I really can't remember the situation, but I said, you really could have taken Mariano out then because they had a big lead.
Right.
And he said, but then I can't put him back in. And that's true. A little different than the other sports. So here is the big right-hander, hard thrower, Hunter Gaddis. Clase went an inning, no runs, 1 hit. We are tied at 2. We're in extra innings in the 10th. And Anthony Volpe will lead it off. Volpe, Wells, and Verdugo, bottom third for the Yanks.
Well, Gaddis in 7 games in the postseason has given up 4 runs and 7 hits, and he had an ERA of 1.57 for the whole year. So obviously these guys are a little overused.
The pitch to Volpe is outside, 1-0. The center fielder Thomas plays Volpe in right center, and he's over there. A lot of steps, maybe 8, 9, 10 steps. Pitch. Strike outside corner, 1-1. Volpe is 1 for 3 on the night. Volpe had stepped out. Now he's back in. And here's the 1-1. Line right to short, one away.
Right on the nose, right to Rocchio.
The last inning, Chisholm ran on the first pitch, and darned if Cabrera didn't hit a ground ball to Rocchio, who was covering, and it went right to him when he stepped on the bag. Well, here is Wells with 1 out and no one on. And the pitch cut on a missed. 0-1.
Now, very different kind of pitcher coming at him than Clase. This guy throws a lot of changeups, a lot of breaking pitches, doesn't throw overly hard. Different after 100-mile-an-hour cutters coming at you.
The 0-1 is high, 1-1.
95, that's about as much velocity as he'll have.
Wells is 0 for 3. He's a left-hand hitter. And Gaddis deals. Cut on him. That's off speed. He was way out ahead. And the count 1-2.
Good changeup.
Alex Verdugo on deck. Fastball high, lays off. 2-2 on Wells. One thing about Wells, obviously he's not a hitter right now, but he's very strong. If he gets his pitch, he can hit it out. The 2-2, low inside, 3-2. Now here's the 3-2 coming to Wells. Ball 4. Pitch low. So there's the go-ahead run at first with 1 out. And here is Alex Verdugo. Wells leads off first with 1 out. There's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
And there's not even any movement in the Cleveland pen, so this is all Gaddis. I would think that Avila would be up next if this goes any further.
And there's the 0-1. A ground ball toward the middle, fielded by Jimenez. Hey, the ball's dropped. He flipped to Rocchio, who dropped the ball. Now the Yankees got a break. They have first and second now and 1 out. It wasn't really not a double play ball. It was kind of a slow ground ball up the middle. So we'll see who the error is on. Is it on the throw on Jimenez or Rocchio dropping it? What's the difference? It's an error. And the Yankees have the go-ahead run at second. They might have the pennant-winning run at second. Now, here comes Carl Willis, the pitching coach, to come out.
I would think that would have to be on Rocchio, right? That was right off his glove. They ruled it a hit? That was a ground ball to second.
You know, I am the worst. I even wrote down error.
Okay.
Of course, how could it be a hit? I don't mind it. That's fine. I mean, if you want to do that, that's good. So, Verdugo gets a single. Wells goes to second. The meeting is finally broken up. You know, about the relievers, after Bybee, the starter, they've used Cade Smith, Tim Herron, Emmanuel Clase, and Hunter Gaddis. In other words, they've used their 4 biggest relievers. Well, I don't blame them. It's an elimination game. Well, the Yankees need a base hit. And here's a guy who's been getting a ton of them lately, Gleyber Torres.
They changed it to fielder's choice E6, so it's on Rocchio. And Dominguez is running at second base.
And Gaddis deals. Swung on and hit in the air to right field down the line, toward the line, and it's foul. So I'll change my scoring. Runners at first and second. Dominguez running for Wells. And here's the 0-1 to Gleyber. Check swing foul on 2. Runners at first and second. Dominguez at second. Verdugo at first. In a tie game at 2 here in the 10th inning. It'll be an 0-2 to Gleyber. Swung on and hit deep but foul down the right field line. Unless there's another double play, and we've had a bunch of them, Soto is up next. It'll be an 0-2 to Gleyber. Runners lead. And the pitch outside. First base umpire Vic Carapazza called out Torres, and he swung at the pitch. He moved his bat a little. Let's see. Anyway, there are 2 outs near Soto. Soto 2 for 4 on the night. Dominguez leads off second. And Verdugo off first with 2 out. And here's Soto. The pitch low inside 1-0. So that's the great combination of Soto and Judge. You don't think the right-hander wants to pitch to Soto. A base hit could mean the run. But if he walks him, then you have Judge. So here's the 1-0. And the pitch is strike at the knees, 1-1. There's the 1-1 coming to Soto. And the pitch is foul back. 1-2. Everyone's favorite Martian. Jason Dominguez at second. And Verdugo at first. Dominguez running for Wells. So Trevino goes in to catch in the bottom of the inning. Now here's the 1-2. And the right-hander deals, fouled away third base side. Runners lead first and second with 2 out here in the top of the 10th. And the game tied at 2. Now the 1-2 is chop foul first base side. Once again, it'll be a 1-2 to Soto. Now the right-hander's getting ready. The 1-2, foul third base side. In the outfield, Thomas is playing Soto to pull. He is way over in right center. I would say he's 10, 12 steps over in right center. Kwan deep in left. Noel straight away, fairly deep in right. And the 1-2. Swung on, a high fly to center. Back goes Thomas on the track. He's at the wall, and she's gone! A 3-run home run. The Yankee bench comes on the field. Wow, what a Soto photo. A long, high fly to deep right center and out. He's wonderful, marvelous. A 3-run blast by Soto with 2 outs here in the 10th. And the Yankees now take a 5-2 lead, and they're 3 outs away from going to the World Series.
And John, from down here by the dugout, this whole dugout erupted. They were out on the warning track. Aaron Judge was jumping up and down, and there is bedlam in this dugout. Wow.
It should be, Susan. That may be the hit to take him to the World Series. Here's Judge. And the pitch grounded foul. So the Yankees have a 5-2 lead. And you know how they say, wow, the Yankees win on homers. Well, tonight, Stanton a 2-run home run. Soto a 3-run home run. He has 3 hits on the night. So the 0-1 to Judge is outside breaking ball. Hey, Susan, what did you think of the home run? Was it so high?
I wasn't sure, but then I saw the right fielder stop. So I thought it was going out as soon as I saw it, because he was running over to try.
The 1-1 pitch is outside. Lane Thomas went back at the wall, and then you knew it had a big chance.
Well, you know what Joe Girardi used to say about when they said they hit too many homers, not enough hits? He said, homers are hits too.
The 1-2 grounded foul outside of third. Well, it's very dramatic to have your big players like Stanton and Soto come through in this kind of a situation. They haven't won yet now. We've been through this earlier in this series. So I'll take a deep breath and we'll go to the bottom of the 10th together. 1-2 is outside.
Think he rethinks taking Clase out?
Yeah. Well, that's a big thing.
I mean, that would be my first question if I were a Cleveland beat reporter.
Absolutely. Here's the 2-2. He struck him out swinging, and that will end the 10th inning. For the Yankees, they get 3 runs on 2 hits, and no one left. And now we go to the bottom of the 10th. The Yankees are 3 outs away from going to the World Series. Luke Weaver will start the 10th inning. So 3 runs, 2 hits, no one left, and now the end of 9.5 innings of play. It's 5-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep by 4E lineup. At Provident Bank, exceptional banking services are just the beginning. Whether it's checking, savings, mortgage, or home equity products you need, Provident can help. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit us online. We're committed to banking that works better for you. And that's a commitment you can count on. Official partner of the Yankees Radio Network. Learn more at Provident.bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 10th inning on the 3-run home run by Juan Soto. The Yankees have a 5-2 lead. They're 3 outs away from going to the World Series. Well, Susan, we talked about it. Maybe he should not have taken Clase out.
It's going to be asked. I know that. I wonder if he's thinking about it, but probably saying, no, that's how we've done it, yada, yada.
All right, here is Stephen Kwan to lead off, the leadoff hitter. Weaver had a pitch is bunted down the third baseline foul. That's Stephen Kwan. Trying to scratch his way on. He's terrific.
He's going to get on no matter what.
Well, Weaver had a 1-2-3 last inning. He would win it as the pitcher of record. I'll be an 0-1 to the left-hand hitter. And Weaver deals outside 1-1.
It's kind of fitting, isn't it, that Juan Soto would be the one to do this?
Amazing, really amazing. I was just going to bring that up to you, but the 1-1, a ground ball to second. Gleyber Torres throws to first, 1 away. It is absolutely amazing. All the fuss and feathers about Soto and the contract and next year and all. Boy, you can't do more than he's done. If they get these next 2 guys out, he's put them in the World Series.
You know what's amazing about him, John, is that this has not been a distraction for him. You don't think every time we go into a city, somebody asks him about where he's going to be. He never changes. He absolutely knows who he is and what he does.
The pitch to Manzardo is a strike. I love the fact that he says all the time, I'm sorry, I leave that to Scott Boras.
That's right.
And, I would say that's a pretty good person to leave it to.
Actually, he says Scott. We all know who it is, right?
Here's the 0-1 to Manzardo. Cuts and misses. And the count 0-2.
There are so many great stories. Never mind Soto. How about Stanton in the year he had and then turns into Superman in the playoffs? And the guy on the mound who could be the winning pitcher to send the team to the World Series, Luke Weaver, what he's been through, and at 31 has finally found himself.
Yeah, become a star in New York on a team going to the World Series. The 0-2 is fouled at home plate. Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing.
And if you've been listening to John and me for years, you know how we love these stories.
Well, the Luke Weaver story really is some story. Come out of nowhere, 31, become a star in New York. Terrific. 0-2 coming to the lefty hitting Manzardo with 1 out, no one on, bottom of the 10th pitch. A ground ball, base hit left field. Manzardo has an idea of what he's doing.
Yeah.
He didn't swing. He just directed the ball in the shortstop hole. So there's a runner on, and you know what? They get another runner on, and they send up the tying run.
Well,
number 11, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
How does he always get to be coming up in the 9th inning? You notice that? He always seems to be there.
Well, because he's the guy you want to stay away from, so always noticing when he's up. So Manzardo at first with 1 man out. We're in the bottom of the 10th. The Yankees have a 5-2 lead. And the pitch to Ramirez, a high fly ball to center. Back goes Judge, makes the catch, 2 away, and the Yankees are 1 out away from the World Series. I kidded, Susan, our producer, engineer, Matt Shortis, who we love dearly. And I said, well, how about you? You're going to be going to your first World Series. So 2-way, and here is Lane Thomas. He's a right-hand hitter. The Yankees are 1 out away. Cabrera plays in back of the runner. He should play all the way back. Weaver deals, strike. And the reason he should play all the way back is cut off as much room as possible. Does he care if Manzardo runs? Of course not. And Manzardo, he can run till he gets tired. What's the difference? Yankees leading 5-2, bottom of the 10th with 2 outs. And Weaver deals just a little low, 1-1. Yankees are 1 out away from being World Series. Here's the 1-1. Runner goes, pitch a strike, 1-2. Now the Yanks are 1 strike away. Manzardo steals second. Probably defensive indifference, but who cares?
Defensive indifference indeed.
And don't forget, Susan's on the field with the star of the game and then in the clubhouse for the celebration.
Well, also,
so you won't miss anything. It'll be a 1-2. Swung on, a high fly to right. Soto is there. Juan Soto makes the catch. Ball game over. American League Championship Series over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. The Yankees are going nuts on the field. I mean, they're everywhere. It's a group hug. It's like the end of the Mary Tyler Moore Show. It's a group hug, and they jump up and down. Terrific. Terrific. And the Yankees win. They win the series 4-1. They have won 7 out of 9 playoff games, and they head to the World Series against either the Dodgers or the Mets. Casamigos Tequila toasts today's Yankees victory. And the family of Casamigos Tequilas, Añejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado Mezcal, and the new Casamigos Jalapeno. Casamigos Tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. Please celebrate responsibly. They're going to have a ceremony on the field because they brought something out anyway. Meanwhile, Susan will have a star when we
well, we've got group hugs out here, and they're coming in from the bullpen now. Here are some gloves flying towards the dugout so they don't get lost out there. You know,
the Yankees, excuse me.
You know, it's interesting. Aaron Boone stayed back a little bit and watched them all celebrate, and now the coaches are going into the middle of this, which is, I think, is just great. Aaron Boone stayed back.